Hello, gamers. Let me make sure everything is working right. Looks like it already. Let me read through the messages that have happened so far. I was a bit later than intended because I had to clean some stuff up. Take care of the little pumpkin boy, the little catty boy. He's eating behind me right now. And I had to make sure everything was set up on this end as well. I did remove the Santa hats. As you can see, we are now technically this background is Halloween mode, but I thought it was the most fitting one for my general aesthetic. So here we are. Yes, we are everywhere. Yes, let me respond to some of y'all, even though it's a little retro. Oh, sorry, a little retroactive of me. All right, so opening up, Arturo was first today and received their daily pixie stick. Vervain hit us with a little bronze jam, and Mouse said, "Good morning, all." Good morning, Mouse. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a nice rest for those who rested. And for those who didn't, I hope you had a good night regardless. Mouse received their daily pixie stick. Let's go. Brains responding, good morning. Hearts, alrighty. Good stuff. Nice, nice. Does that mean you'll give us a raffle for being such lovely viewers? Well, give me one moment. There's actually something quite similar to that I should probably do, which is, what'd you call it? Turn on stream avatars. I should probably do that. That way, everyone who is subbed or gets gifted a sub or whatever can use that. I don't know if I want to make it just all viewers, period. Just in the sense of, I don't know how many of these it takes to overload my setup. Since y'all like it when I run it at the same time as, like, other stuff. And I don't know where the breaking point is, which makes me worried to make it viewers, all viewers. Because then, if I hit that breaking point, I'm going to have to turn off, and that's going to suck more than just not having it to begin with. If that makes sense. Versus if I just make it a thing like that to begin with, then we're good. For the most part. Uh-oh. I accidentally deleted one of my docs. There we go, it's back. Alrighty, I need to make sure the YouTube side is all good as well. Okay, the stream is running well on the YouTube side. Hello, YouTube gamers as well. I will... For YouTube people, by the way, members also get cats. Just so you know. I don't know if that means if someone were theoretically watching on both YouTube and Twitch and they were subbed and a member, I don't know if that would give them 2 cats. But, you know, I genuinely have no idea. It might be dependent on whether you have the same username or not. But from what I can tell, I have seen members pop into the stream chat, and then they will have a cat pop up as well, so I know that's working. I don't know how the commands work and everything over there, though. Yes, so let me grab my YouTube chat and make sure it's put in my OBS properly. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty, gamers. So, I'm gonna do a little raffle. And then, what'd you call it? If you want to enter the raffle, exclamation point join, that gets you in. You might win, who knows. And then I'm going to be opening up Destiny 2. Did you gamble all your money away before Provanes, or did you actually save some? You saved it. I like how you don't even remember. You're just sitting here like, did I? I'll have to check. I had a... So, I thought I gambled it, gotcha. Yeah, interestingly enough, I had a thought yesterday, which is, I don't know if it's something I set up in my mic or OBS or something like that, but as of the last, like, month or so, both on stream and in videos, I've repeatedly been getting comments about my voice, which made me curious, because I'll be fully real. I'm someone who, I support ASM artists and like all that stuff, like, that's all chill. I personally don't think I'd ever be interested in doing it to that extent. But I do like reading books, and I have done videos of me reading lore books in Destiny before. So I was wondering if that was something that people would be interested in or not. Me reading books out loud to chat. If so, I could turn it into some kind of a, like, follower goal or something. That way it's like a little event rather than being like a necessarily consistent thing. If people really like it at that point, then it might become something consistent, but it'd probably just be a thing I do every once in a while for an event. What's the bruh faint for? Mr. Pervanes. I don't know. Gotcha. Liked the cat. I see. Well, we are in the gaming. I should inform... 1 second. You know, the usual spam emotes. I see. Well, what are your thoughts on that idea, Pervanes? And Mouse, I suppose. Here, do I have any points? Let me see how many points I have. There you go. I don't need them. I just joined the raffles for fun. Yes. They're only really used for hoarding or gambling. So, do as you please. You can either hoard them so that you can almost always have more points than Pervanes because he can't help but gamble them all, or you can try and gamble them yourself and test your luck. Okay, thank you, thank you. You're quite welcome. Yeah, if you ever want to know the commands, I do have a commands tab. I don't know how easy it is to look at it on mobile, but it is there. Oh yeah, one complication that would arise, by the way, if I ever do a book reading stream, I can't have the VOD up after. Yeah, mobile seems lacking, yeah. The reason for that being copyright, by the way, I do not like playing with people's copyright. And me literally reading a book word for word is 100%. By my understanding, it's definitely copyright infringement. If maybe if it was like a single chapter, it wouldn't be, but that also wouldn't. I don't know if that would even like not make much sense or anything. What if you read Destiny lore stuff? That's more fine because it doesn't already exist in like a that kind of thing. Versus like if I were to read like a proper novel, it would be an audio like it would I would be competing with like audiobook sales, for example. Reading D2 lore entries or Destiny lore entries would be more fine. But I also already do that for certain videos anyway. Yeah, it's hard to up ads. All right. I'll put a pin in that thought for a moment. Yes, Trials of Osiris. Trials of Osiris. I got ads for your information. Yes, I'm aware. I know you can't hear me, but I'm aware, and I've stopped talking. I will wait until after. Oh, hey, Jomo. Yeah. This is, oh, hey, nerd cluster. Cluser? What? I don't know what that means. But yes, on my YouTube thumbnail does call everyone nerds because they are nerds. We are all nerds here. Ain't no way you're playing Destiny 2 in 2025 and you're not a nerd. Does this sound like a person in need of a sub? It does to me.
Welcome to the Trials of Osiris.
Let me check my bank account, bro. Well, the ad break is finishing, which is good.
Your life is precious here. You only have one. Be careful.
We'll see when mouse is specifically out of ads, because I know sometimes it doesn't match up exactly.
One minute left, my friend.
Oh no, that happened, but alright. Oh, I got shot by the guy on the side.
Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave.
Damn, okay.
This
That guy
one is
1v3'd
for your enemy.
the entire team.
Next time, my friend.
Forgot. Payment days is tomorrow. I'm broke for now. You're fine. Do not fret.
Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
Do not fret whatsoever. And mouse. What was I saying exactly about Destiny lore stuff? But yeah, I'm not sure how I would make that work if I did Destiny lore. I know some people, if they do stuff like that, if they do like more chill streams, then they do channel point stuff. So maybe I could implement in normal streams dramatic readings of Destiny lore books where you request the lore book in the redeem. Fuck me. don't know why my teammates die so easily.
This one was for your
I almost
Next
1v3'd that
time,
whole
my
team.
friend. Opponent revived. The opposing team leads. Show them you are hungry.
Dead. Waste.
You are the last.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Run from them. Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived. The opposing team leads. Show them
I'm broke
you
too,
are
but also when things are better. It's alright. Y'all can keep your money if you need it. And any team shooting would be nice. Leo. Why are they specifically calling out Leo?
No more games. Time for punishment. Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my friend.
Fuck me. Annoying shit.
Only one
That's my own
enemy is
fault.
left. Only one ally
Give
is
me the
left.
teammate.
It is a damn time.
Here.
Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up. Opponent revived. The enemy has match point, but you will not surrender.
Yes. Spend the money on things that are fun, right? May I recommend to you ad blockers?
Only one ally is left. It is a damn time.
I did just get murdered.
Next time,
But yes,
friend.
may I recommend to
Next
you,
time.
if you have little money and do not want ads on my streams, I recommend finding an ad blocker that works on
Does not
Twitch.
matter. Learn from this fight and then fight again. Next time, you will win.
That is my eternal recommendation. Zavala sus. Why are you looking at me sus? Alright. Thank you. Didn't even know it would work. But even so, I'd like to support in the future. If it reaches a point where it's like a pretty easy part of your disposable income, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But you know, like I think what's the way that I put it in my about thing? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so for like tipping me, that's how I refer to it. I outright list the best ways to support me are following, watching, and using a Prime, or even a paid sub. Do not give me any of your money. If you're gonna harm your way of living, I will survive. I'll be fine. If you are broke, do not worry about giving your money to a fellow broke. Use it to make yourself less broke. There's plenty of free ways to support. So don't feel like you're not supporting by not giving me money, if that makes sense. Even just like playing the stream in the background or something, it supports, so. Sticks meant give me all your money, I'll never give it back. Well, I'm not going to give the money back. Unless, I think if you give me a tip and I think it's outrageous, I'm able to like outright refund it to you. I'm pretty sure. But I can't get, like, I can't do that with like subs, for example. If I'm understanding correctly. But if you do try to outright give me a huge chunk of money,
But one life. You
then there's
train
that.
Here to stand against the darkness. Hold nothing back.
So I'm an avid believer of you know, the best kind of support you can give to a creator is by literally like supporting them in terms of being there for their like content and stuff. Ow, fuck you.
1 minute left, my friend. It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. Opponent revive. Stand alone.
Fuck
Do
me.
not give up.
Everyone else teleporting with their melees and I get shit.
Takes the net.
Is what it is.
Opponent revived. You are behind, but not for long.
But yes, do not give me all your money. Fuck you.
Only one enemy is left. You are all that's left. This is your fight to win.
Oh my fucking god.
Your team
I should have gone the
is
other way.
You
I was trying to get there
stand back
quick
up.
and pressure him,
Opponent
but
revive.
instead I just became fucking fish in a barrel.
The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
This guy right there.
1 minute left, my friend.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side. Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
Only one enemy is left.
Yeah. Cool.
Round 1. Your team
Y'all got this?
stands
I hope
tall.
so.
Take a moment to breathe.
I'm a believer, always.
You are trailing. This is true. It only matters if you let it continue.
They're all
One
fucking
ally
together,
is
though.
left. It is in their hands.
That's one thing they have really good going for them, is that they peek shoot together super well.
1 minute left, my friend.
Yeah, they work. They have really good teamwork. Despite, I think they're all solos
Next
still.
time, my friend.
Yeah, they're a bunch of solos, but they have way better teamwork. Been using Chattering Bone. That thing is awesome. It is a very good pulse. Chattering Bone. I'm using Martlet just because it's new. Personally, I prefer Fimbulwinter, but Fimbulwinter Stitch is a sidearm with very short range, and as such does not work very well on this map. Are they only there? Okay, that guy's quite literally almost dead.
1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left.
Off.
Guardian against Guardian. Showdown. Opponent revived.
I will try. I will try. I need to keep trying. Astral
Match
Horizon
point.
is
Guardians make their
fun
name
one,
on
but
the brink of defeat. Make yours now.
the fuck are you shooting at me for, bro? Guy who trying to spam the wrench driver. Yeah.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Opponents have been put in their place. Good job. Match point. I have seen you come back from worse. This is easy. Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend. Yes,
There you go.
you have done it. There is no one left. Match point. Take back the fight. Left, my friend.
Fucking
Only
tessellation
one ally
fusion
is
rifle having motherfucker.
in their hands now.
Damn.
Opponent revived. Next time, my friend. Next time. Losing is not the end. It should not discourage you. It should fill you with fire for the next fight. Try
Are you strongest
again.
because you're Stixer, or are you Stixer because you're the strongest? Bro. Ain't no way you're calling me the honored one right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably be putting on the little hype music. Now we're jamming.
Trials of Osiris. Your life is precious here.
There you go.
You only have one. Be careful. One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
There you go.
Impressive victory.
Is known why it's called Trials of Osiris. I believe it's either created by or was done in the name of the character Osiris in the game.
You are setting the pace.
And so it's a trial that's basically meant to be just the pinnacle of Guardian versus Guardian combat. Yep.
Only one enemy is left.
Glad Banana's doing falling.
Only one ally
Nice.
is left. It is in their hands now. Opponents have been put in their place. Good job. You are leading.
I always thought
This
it was
is
odd
your
it wasn't
fight
named
now.
after Saint. Yeah, he's just the announcer for it. And he hasn't always been the announcer for it either. He started taking care of the Trials of Osiris in Osiris's name, like for Osiris, after something really bad happened to Osiris, basically. That put him out of commission for a while. And he's just been the one in charge of it ever since. He even jokingly in some voice lines calls it the Trials of Saint 14. So it's like he's aware that he's not the one, like he's aware that it's odd that he's the one in charge of it.
Opponents have been put in their place. Good job. You are winning. Keep this up.
I'm getting hard carried right now. Okay, Glad Banana's up there. What are you shooting at me for? Son of a fucking bitch. Only to try and hit both of them because that guy seemed to really want it that bad. But y'all are kind of giving them heavy, no?
Ally is left. It is in their hands now. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Well, it's a sword, so I guess I'm not really too bothered, am I?
You are back in the fight. It is just you.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn, getting
Your
insta-killed
opponent
through the
is
overshield is rough.
Takes the next.
I didn't expect my teammate to get hit by the heavy attack so easily.
Turn this lead
Also,
into victory.
kind of rough. I did die twice there.
Nothing can stop
Because I got rest into die. But it is what it is. I get what he was trying to do.
Stand alone. Do not give up. Just the two of you now. Fight. Fight. Your ally is back in the fight.
There you go.
The round is yours. Good. Fight. Your ally is back in the fight.
Haha, there are patches of Destiny I didn't play, but I'm pretty sure I know what happened when Osiris is out of commission. Okay. Yeah, it's an expansion, so I would imagine, but yeah. I try to be kind of vague, because the thing about Destiny is because every expansion is individually purchasable, tons of people have played recent stuff, but have no idea about anything I just talked about.
1 minute
Because they
left,
just
my
weren't
friend.
around, and they didn't care to buy it or play it.
Only one enemy is left.
Careful.
And this is the game. Very good. How does it feel to be a legend? Your opponents did not know who they were up against. They will remember your name now.
Let's try some snowball fighting. Huge lurk.
Control. Show me you can take ground.
Alrighty.
Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. You.
The fuck
have
was that?
advantage.
Like, ate my snowballs or something. Cool.
Enemy has advantage. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
This guy's name is crazy.
You captured Zone C.
Easier for other people to take him out. There you go.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. They have advantage. That shut them down. Double down. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. You captured Zone B. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
super.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Them somehow getting power plays and still losing is kind of crazy. I don't know why. Because, I mean, I'm not doing particularly well, for example.
Zone A lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone C captured.
There, now we're losing. Now the scores reflect the zone ownership better.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone C lost. They have advantage. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
There you go.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
And back to trials. I'm gonna do a little raffle. Exclamation point join to join. Okay, well.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Your ghost cannot help you here. Look to your fire team and bring down your opponents.
Here you go.
Your ally is back in the fight. Your team tore through them like wild animals. The round is yours. Your team is in the lead, Guardian. Do not relent. Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Only one ally is
Low.
left. It is in their hands.
Please. Okay. Cool.
Opponents have been put in their place. Good job.
Let's go.
You are in the lead. Don't slow down. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Grenades, punching,
I didn't really have to do anything there.
Guardian, my heart is
I just had to exist and create pressure, I guess.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Damn.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Your team is falling, but you can stand back up. Let us see what you can do with a lead like this. Only one enemy is left.
Limao.
Grenades, punching, bullets.
Look, I don't mind. A win's a win.
My heart is still racing.
I'll trade with a guy.
Your moment is here. Finish the fight strong. Only one enemy is left.
Cool.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you. You have dominated them. You have shamed them. The children of this
The
city will
doggies are going a little nuts if you are if you end up able to hear
and
them.
I will tell them that is rude.
Let's get this.
Trials of Osiris. I am Saint 14.
Already.
And you are the reason the other team will cry.
Holy fucking team shot.
Only one enemy is left. You are the last. Make them run from you. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you continue. Opponent revived. Just the two of you now.
Fuck me.
Fight! Your team has fallen.
Almost.
You can stand back up. Opponent revived. Behind does
What's my
not
damage?
mean beat.
Holy damage.
I know this.
I guess it was probably the
So
suppressor
you
nade.
as well.
Okay, let's see what's up here.
Only one ally is left. It is in there.
It's rough.
1 minute left, my friend.
You see something real quick? No, that's fine. Okay.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
It definitely seems like this map is very, very nice for the smart let. I mean, the last map apparently was too, because it was like one of the, what was it? It was like the most used weapon by like 4 times the next, which was crazy. I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Only one enemy is left. You stand alone. Do not give up. They should have known better than to start a gunfight with you, huh? Your ally is back in the fight. Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well. Guardian, it is you alone. Be
Damn.
brave.
Alright,
You lost this round. Does not matter.
it's heavy round,
Win
that's
the
whatever they
next.
would have taken it. I don't know if we can win, but I can certainly just try to make it so we don't lose as bad as we were going to.
You tell the rest.
Which is funny, considering technically we've been doing better since the guy left our team, so.
Stand alone. Do not
Alrighty.
give up.
I don't even know how that just happened. Unless I got shot by multiple people. That was crazy. I got, what, two shots into him before I died?
Take back the fight.
And we used the same gun.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Well,
Next time, my friend. Next time. You will bring all these lessons to the next fight. I know it. I look forward to that rematch, my friend.
I guess that's fine.
Trials of Osiris. Stay together, my little birds. Guard each other and aim true.
Oh, shit. The mouse does not like me playing the game, it seems.
Only one enemy is left. One minute left, my friend. Opponent's crushed. Do it again.
It was totally fine until this game for some reason. It's fine because Adam pulled it through for us, but I'm hoping it fixes.
You lead. Your opponents follow. This is the way it should be. Only one ally is left. It's in their hands now. Only one enemy is left. This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend. You are tied. Crush their hopes. Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh, this fucking mouse. I went to shoot the guy, and it fucking swaps me to heavy, which has nothing in it. Please,
Don't let this slow you down.
please, my
Try
mouse, I
again.
cradle you. And I ask you, work. For this game, work.
Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well.
Please. Doesn't need to be for long, just work.
Only one enemy is left. This is my favorite. 1 minute left, my friend. That is the round. We're giving their ghosts a lot of practice. Destroy this tie, Guardian. This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
Okay.
Only
I'm
one
sorry,
ally
what just
is
happened to me?
left. It is in their
Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Win the next one. Opponent revived. You are behind, but not for long. One minute left, my friend. You'll stand alone.
You sons of bitches. Yo, this motherfucker, holy shit.
Your opponent took the
Hey, yo, when they said Chaperone was dead,
Current revived.
My man just ran at me while I was trying to walk backwards and got my ass. I mean, I guess it's also probably good aim, but like,
Match
fully.
point. I have seen you come back from worse. This is easy.
Now that I think about it, I could try and use Chaperone. I've been totally forgetting that it exists. But then again, I've been trying to aim more with primaries recently. Or I can die like a dog. I suppose another option could be a Corundum Hammer with Cloud Strike. If we lose, I'll swap to that. Yeah, why not?
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Just see how that goes.
Pick the bullets from your armor. Dust the solar ashes from your shoulders. Meet tomorrow's light unbroken.
I grabbed the wrong one too. Apparently not. But I'm actually gonna do a snowball fight first, because let's be real here. My mouse wheel is being a little funny. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time to fix itself.
Take a Guardian's crest, and glory is yours.
Holy shit. My team just got fucking annihilated. I was half expecting them to, like, you know, I don't know, like a bunch of people run out of the woodworks while invisible, and it's like, okay. Yeah, can't really do anything there. Damn. That was just me being bad.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Two for one.
Hopefully that opened up enough for my team. Or not. I hit like 3 of them with my ult and with my dive.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. One after another. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Two for one. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
There you go.
5 minutes remaining. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Two for one. Your killing intent is unmatched, Hunter. They've almost won. Gained the lead. Two for one. A well-fought victory. Double down.
There you go.
Warlocks, hunters, and titans all have crests. and you take them just the same. Good.
Nice. How do we do that game? Oh, damn. Okay. Holy shit. Let's make sure the bottom 3 of my team have accommodations. %75% secure rate. And a 10 streak. Cool. Leave it to me to, for some reason, do pretty good in the weird, memey event game modes, and then be, like, barely above average in the normal game. Cool. Would like to leave the queue so I can go to the tower, please. Thank you.
I haven't given up on the stars.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Checking.
Well, first we got you. Oh, well, No. 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 Well. Could be like one of those PvE PvP mixes
Whenever
or
you
something.
need me again, Guardian. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness with... Checking, checking, checking.
Those are actually
Whenever
good.
you need me again, Guardian.
Yes, yes, yes.
Listen to you, Guardian.
Oh, I forgot about these. Nope, unfortunately not. Well, Explosive Light isn't bad, but it doesn't have, spike or anything, so...
It's important to look one's best this time of year. We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Damn, no shinies at all. Oh, well.
Checking right now.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay. Well, that's a decent PvP roll at least. On a shiny one. Wait a damn second. Oh, that's actually really funny. This is, I'm gonna be honest, the whole like do activities with X modifier thing is the most annoying fucking thing with this Guardian rank bullshit.
Thank you. Thank
Like,
you.
it makes me not want to renew it at all. I already did that once, I don't want to have to do it again. Sure, have me do the conquests, but that's all I really am interested in. Even if it's like, oh, you'll do it by doing the conquests, don't have it on there then. It's unnecessary to tell me to do it again. If it's going to get done anyway as consequence of something else. That's fine. Let me see. Oh, did I do a thing? No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. Weird. Oh, I guess it's talking to Zavala, right? Yeah, it's not really a problem I have.
Recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that.
Welcome in, Lunar. Just clearing out some inventory stuff and then hopping in the trials. Again.
Trials of Osiris. Protect your team in this fight. You will need each other.
There we go. Slightly different loadout this round. I'm gonna try some cloud striking. Why not? Oh, damn.
It is just you now, friend. Fight
Okay,
until you
not
have
good.
nothing left. 1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice.
Nice.
Let us see what you can do with a lead
Alright.
like this.
Funnily enough, didn't end up getting to use Cloud Strike at all that round, but it did pretty well. I mean, Corundum Hammer in general is just a... Like, I love 140s. It's my favorite hand cannon archetype. 120s I do also really like, but... Nothing like a 140. I'm so bad at this game. Hot Garbo.
One minute left, my friend. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn.
Your opponent
Wish I wasn't left to the last one alive. It's fine though. We got this. We got this. We know what's up.
Time to break the tie.
We know what's up.
Cannot wait. You are
Oh yeah, I
tired.
always forget to say this.
Time to make your mark.
If people want to play, I'm always down. Though I am going to let you know at some point I'm going to be doing the dungeon with some homies, assuming they're still interested. Son of a fucking bitch. Damn.
1 minute
Your
left,
boy
my friend.
is washed. I'm washed with the sniper. I'm unbelievably washed with the sniper. There are not tales that could possibly tell of how washed I am.
I love
It's unfathomable. But we try. We try. I also forgot the remotes. Not motes. Why do I still call them motes of light instead of orbs?
this is the way it should.
I had that shit baked in my brain. Or something.
You stand alone. Do not give up. 1 minute left, my friend.
Oh. What's happened to me?
This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of their guys DC'd.
Battle in need of an end. See it through. Only one enemy is left. Good. Your enemy is down. You are winning. Keep this up. Only one enemy is left.
Yeah.
You have flattened your enemy. Very good. Your moment is here. Finish the fight strong. Only one enemy is left.
Oh, well, they
The
just
match
threw
is
themselves
yours.
off the edge. Alright.
Celebrate. I will join you.
Is what it is, I guess.
I never get tired of watching you fight. You are an inspiration.
I could chuck this in my vault or something. It's so interesting how just YouTube works in general. So let me. Shorts are so odd. Let me. I feel bad for those guys now. They were a teammate down. I mean, look, Astral. It happens to everyone. They were a teammate down because in like the first 2 rounds they got completely annihilated, and I guess the guy just left. So they actually pulled back and like won a round or 2 after that too. Which that's like, you know, my number one reasoning is, hey, if you're gonna queue into a game, go to the end. You know what I mean? Like try until you lose. Especially in a game like Destiny 2, where you 100% can take a 4-0 and you can turn that into a 4-5 and win. Too many people will just quit, or they'll throw themselves off of the map every round until whatever. Which, by the way, when someone throws themselves off the map, I emote to let the enemy team know what's up, and then I sit there and revive them and make them you know, throw themselves off over and over again. Because those people are normally like, yeah, they have this like weird thing of like, oh, I need to be crushing everyone in PvP or whatever, and it's like, okay, let me just make your KD look as bad as possible. It's almost immediate rage bait. The Nivio guy is interesting. I queued against him once, way earlier today. Ooh, I actually need to go on my Titan after this game. But yeah, so the guy, he was like shooting at me as my teammate. I don't know why. He wasn't doing very good though. I'm not sure what the issue was. I'm so bad at this game. So unbelievably bad at this game. Yeah. I used to top frag lobbies in Destiny 1, but now I've slowed down quite substantially. Fair enough. Let's see how my team is doing. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. So close. You actually are so good.
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived.
Alright, so I just hit the mic. My bad. I fully headbutted it.
You are behind. Be relentless.
The mic, I put it like next to my head because I get told by people, or I've been told before, that it's best to like talk into the mic at like a 45-degree angle or something. And so it's like slightly next to me, but that also means I have glasses, which means if something's not in the frames of my glasses, I kind of just don't pay attention to it. Oh, traded. Lama.
It is in their hands now. 1 minute left, my friend.
That was a little tough to watch, but it happens.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Win the next one. Opponent revived. You're trailing. Put on your mean face, Guardian.
Okay. Yeah.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, hi, buddy.
1 minute left, my
Wow, that guy was trying really hard to go for me specifically.
That is the round. You're giving their goal.
Thank you for the alert, Nez. Just so he doesn't lose stream streak. I see. Well, enjoy your time of streaking, I suppose. I don't know if that's the right word for that, but close enough. I guess. Boom.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one ally is left. And there.
Rip.
Your team is fallen. You can stand back up. Opponent revived. You are trailing. This is true. It only matters if you let it continue. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. They should have known better than to start a gunfight with you, huh? This score tells only half the story. You tell the rest. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
There you go.
That will teach them to stay out of your way.
What's all steampunky?
Destroy this tie, Guardian. Both teams are tied. Suspense, I love this.
Your guns? Really? Oh, I guess this one is. This is Cloud Strike. It's one of my favorites. It's also one of the most hated guns in this game. I can get an idea of where
1
people are.
minute left, my friend.
The reason why it's hated is because it does a big AoE whenever you hit someone. And it kills teammates in PvP. So you can get punished for someone else peeking when they shouldn't. Your teammate peeks when they shouldn't, they get shot by Cloud Strike, and you get punished.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. You are the last. Make them run. Grenades, punching, bullets everywhere. Guardian.
No interest in dying for no reason. Cool.
Your moment is here.
8 stream
Finish the
streak
fight
required.
strong.
Yeah, I don't know how long it makes you sit for it to fully count. But yes. It's like 15-30 minutes or something. I don't know, it's kind of weird. The stream streaks are very odd. Okay, cool. Let's get you regenning.
Only one enemy is left.
Okay.
1 minute left, my friend. The match is yours. Celebrate. Join it!
I be streaking. You do be streaking.
You taught your opponents a lesson. You are a ruthless teacher.
No. No. Go to space. Get bombed. Yes, you went to space and I got bombed. Seems fair to me. Auto rifles, swords are fine. Rocket. I don't like rocket very much. Strand ability? No. No. Any who enjoy your stream, I'll catch the next one. Alrighty, gamer. Have a grand old day. Good old time. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually queue again. Lamau. Not me waiting for the queue. Like, oh yeah, cool. Wow, this is taking a minute, guys. Oh my gosh. I've heard of a particularly good video. I'll probably have to watch it later. Yeah, so Any Austin did a, how many trees are there in Skyrim? May need to watch that later. Thank you, Lunar, for headpats. It looks slightly uncanny, but I'm sure that will, you know, that'll resolve itself in time as I get more used to looking at that. Yeah, I want to test something real quick. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Wait.
Trials of Osiris.
Alright. This is in fact Trials of Osiris.
Your ghost cannot help you here. Look to
I
your
will
fire
hydrate.
team and
I
bring
didn't see the
down your
hydrate.
opponents.
I will hydrate before next round. I don't remember where the head's supposed to be here. I don't even think it matters. I don't think they're here. They're not. Ooh.
Only one ally
Alright.
is left.
Perfect timing.
It is in their hands now.
It's a 1v1. You've got this,
Enemy is
teammate.
left. Your ally is back
It's a
in the fight.
2v2 because this guy's gonna get a res. Y'all have got this. I believe in you.
Opponent revived.
I've hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Only one enemy is left.
It's so funny.
Back in the fight. 30 seconds left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Nemo.
I love to watch you win.
Dying twice in order to win run around isn't something that bothers me too much.
Your team is in the lead, Guardian. Do not relent. Only one enemy is left.
Well, damn. Okay.
Your team tore through them like wild animals. The round is yours. You are in the lead. Don't slow down.
Damn. That was unfortunate. Oh.
Only one enemy is left. Only one
Why,
ally is
fool?
left. It is in there.
Oh, was that? Wait. Oh, the guy that got sniped was way off to the side. Okay, interesting.
You are back in the fight.
There we go.
Good.
I'll
Your
take some
enemy is
special.
down.
I'm using a sniper, so I get 2 rounds from that. Which makes up for the fact that I'm garbage at aiming with it.
Turn this lead into a victory, Guardian. Nothing can stop you.
Okay.
one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the
Got him.
fight. The enemy team has fallen. You shook them. Your moment is here. Finish the fight strong.
Whoops.
Opponent revived. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. The next round will be yours. Show them.
He is a little laggy, but
Match
that's not
point
why I'm
is
losing
set,
at
my
least.
friend.
Or that's not why I'm dying. I died there because I just wasn't in the right spot. I'm getting this guy's back.
Only
Yeah.
one ally is left. It is in their hands.
I played that rather poorly.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the next. Opponent revived. Focus. Match point. You are but a step from victory.
Oh, whoops. Brain lag. Shoot him. Okay. It does look like it's working. Damn.
Only one ally
Celestial
is left.
fire moment.
It is in their hands now.
Oh, they're really
Don't
pulling it
let
back.
this slow you down. Try again.
Gotta walk in. It's very funny because they're just outright performing better than us. I think they're team shotting.
Finish the fight
Is what it is.
strong.
We also do a lot of revives, and they don't.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Damn.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Yo, this guy's so laggy. Holy.
This one was for your end.
Like, this Noah dude is all over the place.
Revived. Final showdown. Hold nothing back.
Damn. It's directly above.
Only one ally.
That's rough. I'm not gonna say we lost because of lag, because that was just general misplaying. But that Noah guy has insane connection issues.
Does not matter. Learn from this fight.
I didn't personally have it because I don't think I got in a lot of gunfights with him, but I watched my teammate trying to fight him, and that man was teleporting. Like that guy was gone. That poor teammate. I do not envy having to try and deal with that. Ugh. Try another game. I mean, at this point, I'm basically just loot farming, ain't I? Ooh, thank you for the follow, Corrupted Neo. Welcome. You are now a pixie without wings. Welcome in. All that good stuff. I'd be trialing it, indeed. It is trialing day. Trialing weekend. Chattering Bone is so underrated. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good poll. So let me see, what role did I have on it? I deleted a bunch of old roles, but I kept one that I liked. I kept the Keep Away Elemental Capacitor one. With Chambered Compensator, I think. Thank you for the head pass. Let's see. Where are we at? Because I think I rocked Elemental Capacitor. Because if you don't run Elemental Capacitor or Counterbalance, this thing does have, like, terrible recoil. It just does.
Trials of Osiris.
I don't have the crafted one, though. I don't have the spoils for that, because I, frankly, don't raid enough anymore. Your boy does not be doing a ton of raiding anymore. But I did just generally have a good roll on it. Practicist and a couple of primaries.
Only have one. Be careful.
Is there a way to get you to inspect mine? If I were to party up with you, then yes. You could also just say what role you have too. Let's see. Did they just throw a bunch of grenades at what was effectively nothing? It's not bad. That was against the barricade, and we have a flying warlock. Okay, that's actually really fun. Yeah, here, like, I'll just, you know, realistically, the stability increase from Void is, like, decent. I play on console, gotcha. But yeah, you can always just tell me what role you have. The main thing that matters is the third and fourth column perks. Everything other than that is preference based on what stats you like. Oh, and I got team shot. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I exposed myself too much, and I didn't realize all three of them were pushing at the same time. My bad.
One ally is left. It is in their hands now. Opponent revived. You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one. I cannot wait to see how you turn the tides. So I will not. Go do it.
Oh, overshield. Chambered, accurized, enhanced keep away, enhanced elemental. Comes to 95 stability. Yeah. Especially on Void.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the next.
It's basically the same role I have, except
The other team is pulling ahead.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because if I have enhanced, if I put ballistics on mine, which I don't have access to it because it's not an enhanced weapon. Oops. Go this way.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. tried very hard to kill you.
Yeah, keep away is really nice, just generally. And yeah, like you can see, Shattering Bone does plenty fine. Assuming you're in a situation where you can use it, which is like these, you know, on this map, for example, you got these like mid to long range engagements repeatedly. Shattering Bone just does very nicely in the neutral game. Son of a bitch. Call me bad, because I am.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Wow, they're just waiting for me. They don't care about my teammate at all. Alright. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. The teammate was going around the side, so they weren't worried about him. I thought he was peeking out of the middle there, so I tried to get in some shots. Didn't quite work. Some games, especially if you're doing solo queue trials, will just go like this. And one must accept this very real possibility. I'm not yet good enough to carry an entire team. My teammates are both AFK. Okay. Is this a duo? Okay, got one.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Please do not die with no... I don't know what that was. I don't know what I just looked at. What just happened?
Should have known better than to start a gunfight with you, huh?
I have 1,600 kills on mine. Gotcha. Yeah, I always am swapping roles on weapons I use, so I don't know what my highest kill count items are. I know I have a ton of kills on all of my 3 Dead Man Tail rolls. And thank you for redeeming your daily pixie stick. It has been received. Ooh, please get away. Thank you. Okay, let's try a little bit of this. Am I gonna suppress anyone? No suppressions, in fact, have acquired. Occurred. Son of a bitch. It's just me? Son of a bitch. Well, it's the last round, so I'm not really gonna gain anything from just hanging around, am I? Oh, they're just gonna win anyway. Whatever.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Boom. Why not?
You cannot always win, but the Guardian must never give up.
You know, I thought I had slightly more time. I really didn't. I realized when I was running around the corner, I was like, well, they're definitely going to get that cap. Yeah, so I've got like this Chattering Bone roll, which is relatively recent. I deleted the very old one that I had before they were crafted. Let me put it away temporarily. Oh, whoops, sorry, I need to do this. And then wait until I'm in orbit, and then I can move it. Now that I'm in orbit, there we go. Okay. So on Dead Man's Tale, on one of my rolls, I have 1,700. I have 2 rolls now, sorry. I lowered it down to 2. I used to have 3. I have one that's an old roll with 1,700. And then I made a new moving target one, because I used to have an old moving target with like 700 or 800 on it, and then I deleted it and made a crafted version. I made a crafted moving target high cal roll, which has a little over 100 kills on it. Put you away. I used to have an old Austringer from Opulence that I deleted, cause, you know, I thought I'd find a replacement and then I didn't. And then they brought it back, so I crafted one, but I didn't hit, like, the same number of kills on it or anything. Oh, I guess recent weapons. I've got a graviton spike I use on my warlock build, because I have a warlock PvP build. And on that build, I use this rapid hit graviton, and so it's got 100, not 100, sorry, 1,000 kills on it, almost 1,100. Anything else that's a little absurd? Oh, I guess I have a main ingredient. Look at this guy. Main ingredient with a little over 1,000. I think I used this to pair with the Dead Man's Tale. Is why. Other than that, I'll just pull it all in, why not? Okay, nope. Other than that, it's just this Igneous Hammer. Outlaw Rampage. 1,100 kills on it. Yeah, so I don't have a ton of high kill weapons. Some people, they'll have some crazy stuff. But I think I delete and use, like, different roles too frequently for that. Or use different weapons. I don't really have, like, a specific weapon that I'm like, oh, I use this always. And then Cloud Strike, I've got like 200. Speaking of which, I might try that Warlock build in the current sandbox. You know, get some armor rolls and stuff.
Hey, hero.
Oh, that's why I haven't, Lamau. I haven't done the campaign on this guy yet. Because I'm lazy. I'd like to skip, thank you. Holy cutscenes. War streak now, let's go. Here's the setup. Now this, I think, is completely no longer in the game, the way that this setup works. The reasoning for that is this setup was built on the premise that I could get some very potent melee damage in while making use of my weapons. But now, you need way more melee stat to make this work. So I guess I can get a 5 streak, I'm happy, because then wins after going to the lighthouse can get me the ship. Okay. Yeah, I should probably try that, to be completely honest. I always forget that you can get cosmetics from games too now. I just grabbed the casual card because I was like, I'm just gonna farm some loot this week. I don't want to go for anything crazy. I just want loot. I return to your wallpapers, bro. Little high house D2 going, I'm grinding, you know, playing the video game. Reviving. Talking about different weapons and all that kind of stuff.
Don't forget. Wait.
For you, Warlock, I will listen to the strange words you speak.
I almost have enough pumpkin bluffs to make you play with your glasses off. Look, it is what it is.
Take this with care and see it through. There is no weapon stronger than another guardian by your side. Yesterday, a child came to me. He carried a painted shield of paper. I turned to him and he threw the shield at my head.
Yes, we were dancing. Oh yeah, I added a new, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Let's go, 5 streak, let's go!
Trials of Osiris.
I added a, extension that should tell you what is all in my loadout and stuff. That should work pretty well.
Bring your light
Made
to
someone
bear,
rage
guardian.
quit? Bruh.
Outshine the opposition.
Yeah.
One minute left, my friend.
Okay. I'd like to, I don't know.
Opponent revived. Only one enemy is
Please
left.
get him.
Only one
Goddamn.
ally is left. It is
Thank you
again.
for following. No More Talk,
Ground is
86.
theirs, but you can win
A very
again.
interesting name.
Opponent revived.
Wait, did I load up with 2 duos, or is the enemy team just the duo? Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm a solo with a duo. What's your favorite exotic in D2? Right now, Graviton Spike, the one I'm using right now. All time, Red Death. And it's my favorite in D2 because it was my favorite in D1. And I just really like how it sounds, and when they brought it back, I was super excited. Okay. They're gonna try and come up behind me, so I'm gonna run forward.
1 minute left, my friend.
Alright, well, as it is. Racking moment. Would you use it if it were brought to Rising? Depends. Rising is a totally different game. The guns don't feel the same. As someone who plays both, the guns feel way better in Destiny 2. They just do. Like, there are similarities, yes, but the guns do most certainly feel better in Destiny 2. This feels so fucking weird.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Such a weird feeling.
Good. Only their ghosts remain.
The way you move with the rifts now,
Bring
it's
them
really
back
odd.
and let's do it again.
I need to get used to that in PvP.
The other team leads. Let this
But yeah, so I honestly can't tell you. I only got Crimson. Who knows? Like not long ago at all. So I don't know how any of those guys feel. Crimson's the closest thing we have to Red Death in Rising.
You are the last.
Shit.
Make them run.
That's really bad.
1 minute left, my friend.
And I got rocketed. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know why they run to that side passage. You're getting, like, funneled. I like the feeling of Crimson. Gotcha.
Let this motivate you.
Son of a bitch.
Guardian, it is you alone.
Oh my gosh, why are you guys dying so quick?
This round is
Play your
dead.
cover,
You can
please.
win the next.
We do lose these though. Most likely. I'm going to keep trying to win, but we do lose these.
Your opponent
The enemy
is dead
team,
will win.
so there's two things that they're doing better than us.
Show them.
I don't think my two teammates play a lot of trials, but they keep running off after we've already gone to a location without any way for me to know other than watching them leave, if that makes sense. Like, if you notice,
Only one ally is left. It is in their
yes, we just got killed by a suppressor, but Mr. Dan over here
Next time, my
completely
friend.
just
Next time.
ran somewhere after we already got to a location. You generally,
Greatest teacher.
if you're trying to team shot with your team, you generally don't want to do that.
Trust this message.
Just, you know, most of the time, you don't want to do that. Of course, all different kinds of people have different things they want to do. But most of the time, that's not something you want to do. You want to do something else. Also, we are halfway to our follow goal of 180, so let's go, gamers. Oh yeah, something I mentioned Nez, and I suppose anyone else who is here to listen, but I was mentioning it to, like, some of my regulars. The past, like, month or so, I don't know if it's mic settings or what, I have been receiving more comments, voice-related, or wanting me to do voice work, narration, stuff like that. I'm trying to gauge interest in live book reading, where I quite literally read a book with some, I don't know, like chill Minecraft music. The only downside of this, of course, is that for pretty much every book I read, unless it's like a web novel or something, it would need, I can't post the VODs online. Or correction, I could put them on like Patreon or something, but I wouldn't be able to put them on like YouTube. I'd have to put them behind a paywall somewhere. Because having it like freely publicly available, I believe is against copyright. If it's like a proper novel that's been like fully like properly trademarked and everything. I used to like Crimson. I never liked Crimson, if I'm being completely honest. I never liked the feel of it. It's unique, and I'll acknowledge it for that. It's a cool idea, but I just didn't like it.
Trials of Osiris.
Six win streak, let's go. Get that 7. Get that flawless. I know it doesn't mean as much right now, but get that flawless.
Knock him down. I know you have done this before.
I believe in you. I don't know why I would immediately assume they're there when the point is all the way over here. Oh, damn.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Game. Thank you. Please kill. Or not.
Don't let you slow you down. Try again.
I tried. It is what it is.
You are trailing. This is true. It only matters if you let it continue.
Are you playing with Pumpkin or something with this one? What do you mean? That was Pumpkin when he was a kitten. He used to live in a box when I first got him. He really liked the box. He liked playing around the box. So he'd run, you know the flaps of the box, how they like will sit outside of the box if you open it? He would run around underneath the flaps on the outside of the box, and that was him running around in the middle of a video, and I thought it was cute, so I made it an emote.
1 minute left, my friend.
He was a box kitty, yes. He lived in a box because he liked the box. The box was how he came to me, so the box was his bed for a while. Or correction, he had a cat bed that was placed inside of the box. His current cat bed that he's had his entire life was placed inside of the box.
Only one enemy is left. 30 seconds left.
It's a little rough. This not. Yep. Pro skin.
Your ally is back in the fight. Opponent revived.
Or I can get lagged the fuck out, bro.
Only one
Whatever.
enemy is left.
Shoot him. Cool.
Opponent's crushed. Do
This
it
guy
again.
is one of those. That's cool pumpkin lore, yes. But yeah.
Destroy
The
his
Tempt
time.
Fate individual reminds me of a lot of people I have encountered in Trials.
See it through.
Pushing wasn't a bad idea there, but neither was just waiting for the res. So.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, guy on the right. There you go.
I love to watch you win. Your ally is back in the fight. You are in the lead. I am not surprised.
Nope. Wonderful rift, thank you.
One minute left, my friend. Only
Please get
one
him.
enemy
Thank you.
is left.
Got him.
That was you! All you! This round is yours! Your team has the lead.
Bruh.
Hold tight to it.
Attack me mid-trials game, I see how it is. That'll be $10. Motherfucker. He jumped on top of me, so I didn't jump. I saw that. Did I see that? Or am I blind? No, I definitely saw that. Okay.
Stand alone. Do not give up.
Yo, that was the luckiest pocket singularity of his life.
Show them.
I'm losing 7th Street because teammates are trying to hard push. I get that, yeah. I've got a hard pusher out here too.
Kids, and your team leads. Good.
I'm an idiot. Well, I'm bad at aiming, rather.
One minute left, my friend.
You get the res.
Your ally is back.
Oh my gosh, I'm bad. I don't know why I ran at him to shoot my 120 hand cannon at him. No idea whatsoever why I did that.
Opponent revived.
Oh yeah, something I should probably do.
You are back in the fight. 30
Why were
seconds
we...
left. Only one enemy is left. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left.
Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, whatever.
Does not matter. Win the next one.
Honestly, I don't want to hear from you.
Tie. No.
This motherfucker.
You
Gonna send me
will
the
break
stars?
this tie. I know it.
In a moment. Who knows? Maybe I'll just treat it as if it doesn't exist to diminish the behavior like you're supposed to do with a dog. Not bad. You traded.
Only one enemy
Oh, cool.
is left.
Okay.
1 minute left. my
Nice.
friend.
Sorry? Why are there so fucking many of these?
Only one ally is left. Is it
Well, I gave you your opportunity. There you go.
good? Your enemy is down. You are back in the fight. They are getting tired. Finish them.
I got fucking cornered by like 3 Axiom Bolt grenades worth of nodes. Motherfucker had enough.
Only one enemy is left.
Yes,
1 minute left.
that's kind of funny. Alright.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you. Lord Shax must be very proud of you.
It's not terrible.
Also try to take the credit. Do not let him.
Realistically, I probably want Fractifist more. That's still good performance. I'm fine with 6 streak for the week. That's still good performance. Yeah, it is. I mean, what's my max stream? What's my max streak of this season? It tracks it on this extension. Let me check. Yeah, I mean, my max of the entire season is 8, and weekly it's 2. So I'm not sitting here like, oh yeah, cool. Your 6 streak sucks. No, that's just good. Especially if, I mean, realistically, your goal was 5, right? So you surpassed your goal. I consider that a win. I don't care, as long as I have a 5 streak or above, I'm happy. Exactly. I'm seeing her at 2, and all I wanted was gear. So I'm good with this. I could lose, and I'll still get gear, because of how the loot works right now. I miss playing D2. Well, then play it, forehead. I want the new ghost ship and vehicle. Fair. Can't play if I don't have a PS4, pal? Then get a PS4. Get something to play it then. Steal one. We don't condone stealing here. Unless you're... I'm not going to say that.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
That could get me in trouble. That could get me in drama. So I will stay my tongue. But yes.
There is nothing but the arena. This match, this fight. Go!
Who's on the teams? A bunch of people I've never played with or against. Love to see it. That's so funny. Son of a bitch.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Wow, my teammate just outright left.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again. Opponent revived. Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well.
Son of a bitch.
Only one ally is left.
Nice.
It is in their hands now. Only one enemy is left. You are back in the fight. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left.
Wow.
Only one ally is left.
Nice. I will be bait. That's fine.
Good.
To be honest, I would be sniping that corner.
Down.
Which corner? What do you mean?
This tide
You're sitting here like I would be sniping that corner with who knows how much lag. What corner are you talking about? Nice.
Only one
Alright,
enemy
well.
is left.
Lee Mao.
Your team
The stairwell you were at 2 rounds ago.
while landing. The round is yours.
The long stairs?
Your team
Yeah, if I could, like, freely swap, like, for that, then I might think about it, but you can't do that in this game. You'll lose your ammo. If I swap from a shotgun to a sniper suddenly, I lose my ammo. This round, I'm using a shotgun. So. Like, when I use a sniper, I do aim for that stairwell.
Only one enemy is left.
Yeah.
1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. Yes! Now we will see fireworks. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. Yes, you have done it. There is
Also,
no one left.
I need to make sure I swap back on my, my Uber Omega weapon.
Let us see what you can do
This one.
with a lead like this.
Son of a bitch. Not me not properly sliding, and as such, whipping my melee completely.
1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. You stand alone. Do not give up.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
This one
My bad.
is for your end.
Might hop on Rising in a bit, play some Iron Bar or Shifting Gates. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
Also, I'm gonna need more water after this game. So I might do a quick BRB. Especially because I don't know when people wanted to do the dungeon.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Yeah, I'm using a 120 hand cannon that has explosive payload effectively. Strand edition. And push him, please? Thank you. I was waiting for him to push, and then he didn't. It's weird, I'm not much of a PvP gamer, but lately I've been into PvP. PvP is a very easy thing to get into when the game is slow.
Finish the fight strong.
Right now, both Destiny 2 games are not putting out a ton of content, and so it's easy to get into. Like, Renegades just came out, yes, so plenty of people are playing it, but for those who have already played through Renegades and have done much of Renegades' content, well, they don't get much out of it.
One enemy is left.
Love a res.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Alright, cool. I don't need a
The
res.
match is yours. Celebrate
I was looking to just
and
farm
enjoy.
super, not gonna lie, so that's fine. I should definitely...
Gets my blood moving, Guardian. I want to fight. Let's go find someone else to fight.
Put you up. Put you up. Put you up. Oh, now I know why I was using that machine gun. It's because it's stasis. So it counts for my, it counts towards my harmony. Big lurk. Good afternoon, O Raptor. Welcome in. How are we? We are vibing at the moment. Playing some, basically just playing through some trial stuff. I think, what am I on? 2 strict or something? I don't remember. I was playing it very non-seriously for a while. And I was like, you know what? I'll try and do a card. Let's see how it goes. Because I'm currently playing solo. Oh, cool. I got the sweetheart dance. Good, good. Glad we're all okay. Yeah. How are you doing? I decided to come back to Destiny after a year. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I take breaks here and there. They're not really like super long breaks or anything. But I know a lot of people were taking real long breaks. Some decided to come back for at least a bit. Some didn't. And that's, you know, it's all chill. People come back for all kinds of reasons, and some people don't come back for all kinds of reasons. Shock to me being level 10. Oh, light level 10? You'll get to 300 real quick, and then you'll get to 550 pretty quick, too. Especially if you're playing Renegades. I think playing through Renegades on Legendary gives you, like, 550 gear at the end or something. It's crazy. My hard-earned grinds being carried to an 1800, yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. I don't know why I tried to look everywhere except for where the Trials card is. There we go. Yeah, I'm on a 2 streak. Legendary Renegades, I think, put you between 300 to 400 upon completion. Oh, okay. I just know for me, I gained a ton on my character. Because I think I was like 530 and I went straight to 550, so I just assumed it would give you 550 for some reason. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That still puts you very high, though. And you gear really fast in this game. Especially if you do any of the dawning stuff, then it's great. Thank you for the head pats.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Your opponents are waiting.
Yeah, I'm kind
Show
of stuck
them a
now, though. I'm
fight
at
they
level
cannot
305, and I
forget.
don't seem to get any equipment that's increased my level. 4 hours, nothing, no progress, unfortunately, which is ass. Okay. You have to do gear that's higher level than you. That's your problem. So if you're just running into random stuff, most of the game is under-leveled. Or at your level. Once you hit 300. Which means you have to go into the portal and do activities that are higher level than you.
Left, my friend.
It'll tell you, the portal will tell you which ones give you upgrades.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, damn. Oh, well. I came in to help and it wasn't needed. Alright. Yeah, either that or PvP. Okay, got you. I'm just being stupid then. It's not being stupid. I think it's a bit of a weird system. It's very different from the old game. From pre-Edge of Fate. Because you haven't played since before Edge of Fate. So in Edge of Fate, they made it so that instead of anything giving you upgrades from primes or pinnacles being your upgrades, they made it so that you would instead have specific activities that would give you upgrades or not. And then those activities are shown to you in the portal.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Okay, well. Call me an idiot.
One ally is left. It is in their hands now. Your ally is back in the
I did
fight.
that. It'd be like that. So I gotta do stuff higher level than what I'm doing, basically.
One ally is left. It is in their
I'll show you in a moment. Well, not necessarily in a moment, but when this game is over, I can show you what I'm talking about.
Opponents crushed. Do it again. Your ally is back in the fight.
There's also different activities based on whether you want to do it with other people or whether you want to do it solo.
You are in the lead. I am not surprised.
And I'll tell you which ones will be best for you too, because some right now, because of the dawning happening, will give you extra rewards. They'll level you faster.
Your ally is back in the fight. 1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
There's no need for you to do that, but hey, if it works, it works.
Impressive victory. You never disappoint.
So this guy's named Papa Smurf. It's Papa Smurf's backpack, which I'm doing solo stuff so I can build my levels before I play with anyone, which might be the wrong way to go about it, but oh well. Not really. You can do whatever you want for leveling. Doesn't really matter. If you do group stuff, you can, and you're playing with people higher level than you, the activities will be harder if they want to gain rewards. It's basically the vibe. Okay. Got my right left. Got him. Do this. If you couldn't tell, I'm a lot more proficient at using this build than the one I was using before. And it's a lot less to do with it being better and a lot more to do with I just played with it a lot. Cool.
Only one enemy is left.
Gotcha. Alright. You can increase XP with a ghost mod, that as well. Probably why I'm getting no XP though if I'm doing low level stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna get any power level stuff. You'll get normal XP like you would from anything else, from like bounties, doing activities, etc. But if you want to increase your season rank XP even more, then there is a ghost mod for that. Thank you for the headpats. Oh gosh.
Only one enemy is left.
Alright, I'm fine.
The match is yours.
Cool.
Celebrate. I will join you.
Let me get this. Nope, it's trash.
You crush.
Chuck that one out.
They
How about you,
will not
Martlet?
forget this fight.
Trash. Chuck that one out.
Neither
Wait.
will I.
Yeah, no, it's trash. Okay, and then now allow me to show you what I'm talking about. So, let's say I'm you, right? I want to play solo and increase my stuff. Chonky's Scale Destroyer, you love to see it. So, Raptor, you want to go to solo, well, first, regardless of where you are, right? Let's say you're, god damn it. I'm gonna let it take me to orbit, and then I'll show you. So you load into the game, and you are in orbit. Open the portal, go to solo, and if you go to quick play, this may barely be able to give you some upgrades, is just normal quick play. But if you really want to like level quickly, today, for example, you'd want to go to the Conflux, and then you said you're 300, right? So you'd want to be playing in a master rank activity, or if you have it unlocked, you could play a Grandmaster, but keep in mind you want to be somewhere in the 300s for that. And your goal is you want this score to go all the way to the end. Now for me, I have to go to Ultimate to do that. But you are in the 300s, so you should be doing it on Master. And the way you do that is by just making the enemy stronger. You can really do it with whatever you want. Like, if you have a build that you're pretty confident in, you can just chuck a bunch of shit in here and not really care what's going on. You can also build one that specifically helps your build, right? You can lock your loadout. You can make it so you use only new gear, whatever you want, really. It's like, if you ever played Halo, it's like the Halo medals that you can enable to increase your score. If you're trying to, like, get high score mission clears. For like leaderboard stuff or just to show off to your friends. It's the same as that. It's the skulls from Halo. So it's the same system. They just implemented it in Destiny 2 as a way to get better gear. Yeah, I got you. So there's like they're like difficulty multipliers. Yes. They do two things. They add a special effect based on which one you pick, and it directly makes the enemy stronger. It directly increases their power level. So I would recommend doing whichever one of those you think benefits you most until you hit max score. Sweet, much appreciated. You're very welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are now a pixie without wings, O Raptor. Rainbow Six Siege is unplayable at the moment. Oh yeah, so Rainbow Six Siege has a bunch of hackers that are basically just giving away a bunch of shit and completely screwing the servers at the same time. So yeah, it's unplayable. You can't do anything. You're just gonna have to wait until they fix it, I guess. It's all getting reversed. I mean, yeah, it's basically it's the only thing they can do. What else are they gonna do? No one would ever have any reason to ever pay money in that game again. If they didn't reverse it. I didn't use any of the round or creds. It's probably good that you didn't. Still funny the bandwave was just Billie Jean. What do you mean? I don't really remember, well, not remember much. I don't really play Rainbow Six Siege, so I didn't see everything about it. There was a bandwave of just the lyrics to Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. That's so funny. I love that. So I can do both Master and Grandmaster. So I would do it based on your comfort level of how much power you're fine with being under. You want to balance high tier rewards with your ability to do the activity. Because obviously if you can do it faster, you get more rewards, you know what I mean? So that can be, if you find that fun, that can be its own fun. I will warn you, some people in the community don't find that fun, and they will try their best to make everyone else not find it fun too. I like it to an extent. When I'm in the mood to go in and do it, I like it. I like balancing out, like, oh, like, you know, how hard do I want to make this? Blah, blah, blah. While I was leveling, at least I liked it. PvP, I think generally, it doesn't give you the max that PvE will, but it also, you will consistently get upgrades as long as you perform decently. It's just not as much of an upgrade. Did I just load into control? What are these names? There's so many weird names. Toaster, the bath enhancer, real.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zones.
Oh no, I did do the snow one. I'm a fucking wizard.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Damn. I can finally make food. Let's go.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Holy mother of... Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had an ult for a second. I just didn't. Which makes total sense why I wouldn't have an ult. I just got hit by an ult. There's no ult to do. Here's what it is. I have a habit of not eating until what I want is done or is finished, or if I give up. I do similar. Like I haven't eaten today yet. Because I'm streaming, so. But I also don't feel hungry. I'll feel hungry when I'm done though. And I might eat during if I make myself. I haven't had a proper meal, it's 5 PM. Makes sense. It's now maxed on that score rank A or something. Wish me luck. Well, yes, good luck. You might need it, you might not. Who knows? We'll see. Motherfucker, I have been fucking ulted to the face every time I've tried to leave my spawn. For like 6 deaths in a row. What is this? I need y'all to chill out. Okay, well that time I just died to normal whatever the fuck. I literally just farmed myself. I just fed them. I'll take it.
From this loss and fight again.
Oh, I have so many. Jeez.
The zones are your
Did that really count as a B rank?
Fighting.
Is that what I just witnessed? Wait, how about you? How are you? What are you? Nope, bad. It did count, Lamau. Back to trials I go. Very funny.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Your opponents are waiting. Show
There
them
you
a
go.
fight they cannot forget.
Did you go flawless? No. I'm at 3 win streak. Oh, that's a fucking sniper? Yeah, fuck off. He whiffed. He doesn't have sniper for a minute. Got him.
1 minute left, my
You son of a bitch. With your Peregrine Greaves have an ass.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Only one enemy is left.
Brother, I'm gonna need you to get a res. I'm gonna need you to get a res. Or you can unleash the full power of the sun on this man. What was that?
You are back in the fight.
That was insane. Hit him with 15 different grenades at the same time.
This is the way it should.
What was that, dude? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's just up here.
You stand
Wait.
alone. Do not give up.
Son of a
1
bitch.
minute left, my friend. Just the two of you now. Fight. Fight.
Got him. Holy fuck me.
Yeah.
Parried by Glacioclasm.
There is no one left.
Parried by Glacioclasm, that's all I'll say. Alright.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Directo, I'm gonna need you.
Not give up.
God damn it.
1 minute left, my friend.
Why y'all like this? I don't understand. Why? I'm not gonna say it. I'll give it another round. I'm gonna hope they both realized what went wrong there and how to not do that the next time. I'll hope.
Another round begins and your team leads. Good.
I try not to patronize or babysit people when I'm playing with them. If they repeat the exact same mistake twice, I will say it.
Left, my friend.
Cool. Son of a bitch.
Only one
Yep,
ally
okay.
is left.
Please get the res, please get the res and then run. Get the res and then run.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Flee!
Only one ally is left. It is in danger.
Or leave it all on this guy,
Only one enemy is left.
who then died instead of going for me.
The next round will be yours.
Alright, that's fine. They made a different... That was just everyone getting annihilated there. Rather than them doing something specifically bad.
Battle in need of an end. See it through.
We just lost. It happens. Alright. Let's try. I must lock in. I must hit my shots.
Left, my friend.
Got him. It's gonna be really hard for them to get that res, by the way. So we can just sit on this capture point.
Only one enemy is left. Surround
One of them just leveled up. That's really funny.
Fight.
Please. Thank you.
Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
I need to stay alive. Is a big thing as well. Because I've got super in like 2 rounds. Holy what? Why am I the last one left, gamers?
Guardian against guardian. Showdown. Just the two of you now. Fight. Fight. Your ally is back in the fight. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left.
Please get him.
Only one
Please get
ally
him.
is left.
Please. Yes. Alright, this is pretty much a guaranteed point.
Very good. Your
Let me...
ally is back in the fight. This is match point, friend.
I moved you guys to be in a potentially better position for the way that I'm sitting. So, I don't know if this will sound better or not. You'll have to let me know. I kept, I put the mic a little bit more in front of me. So. Okay, that guy's almost dead.
One minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. Only
It's
one
almost dead.
enemy is left.
He is dead. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so one of 2 things is about to happen. Yeah, get absolutely fucked, dumbass. Alright. He didn't really do anything wrong there. I just got pumped and called him a dumbass. So. If he waited, I would have outlasted him. My super would have just lasted longer than his.
Perhaps they will fare better in his little
There wasn't really anything he could do. That has potential. Let's go. I'll do this. Why not? Spin around. Oh, I didn't realize this reset every day. Unless it doesn't, and I'm just... Wait. Oh, is it per character? Your orders? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, so I'm at 4 wins now. Let's hope for a 5th.
Trials of Osiris.
Thank you for that, Bets. And welcome back. I'm confused. It's quiet here. What's quiet? What specifically is quiet here?
Guardian, you will pick up fallen friends
One
and put down smug opponents.
sniper on my team. Or is that 2 snipers? I can't tell. You were quiet for about a minute or 2. Okay, I think it was just because I was looking at what the enemy team had. Ooh! That hurt. I've got a handheld supernova on my team. Not bad. I got sniped. Sick. Thought you accidentally muted yourself, Lamau. I do that sometimes. I do.
Enemy is left.
But I try to keep an eye on my mic
Only
audio
one
to
ally
make
is
sure.
left. It is in their hands now.
Well, I believed in you, and you failed me.
This round is theirs.
Though I also failed you, because I died like a dumbass, so...
Opponent revived. This score tells only half the story. You tell the rest.
Okay, I am such an idiot. I need to, like, I don't know what it is. I need to do better about playing my range and not getting insta-murdered.
The next round will be yours. Show them.
Yo, I think he's dead. Who just kept shooting?
I cannot wait to see how you turn the tides, so I will not go do it.
Call me an idiot. For double peeking a sniper for whatever reason. I've died first every round, and it's all me being an idiot. And you know what? It is what it is.
You are back in the fight.
Son of a bitch. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so garbage.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. You lost this round. Does not matter. Who wins the next one?
I'm just gonna say I'm washed. Might be. Yeah. It's holding.
Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well.
I'm gonna try and just play a little bit differently. I don't know, something to mix shit up. I saw them over here. Okay.
Only one enemy is
Cool.
left. That was you. All you. This round is yours.
I need more kills like that so I can get more super. Yes, I'm at a 4-win streak at the moment.
Pulling ahead. Stand in their way. Only one enemy is left.
Got him.
The enemy team has fallen. You shook them.
I'm trying.
Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well.
Yeah, we definitely want to keep doing team shots. The issue is we just need to make sure we're all targeting the same guy for it.
Only one enemy is left.
Please.
1 minute left, my friend.
Please do not just run in the direction of the reses and look at the direction where I am shooting. Oh, that's a rally barricade. Well, that's a decision.
You are back in the fight.
Alrighty, we got this. We're gaming. We just need to keep locking in.
Destroy this tiger. You are tied. It is time to make your mark. Only one enemy is left. You have flattened your enemy. Very good. Foes,
No.
match point. You
Not
are
even
but
give
a
them that
step
kind of hope.
from victory.
Make them think that this is it. We just have to win with guns. Maximum pressure. Nothing.
One minute left, my friend.
Why are we pushing so much? I don't understand. That's something I don't get.
30 seconds left. It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left. Don't let this slow you down.
No.
Try again.
Understand. All good.
Final showdown. Hold nothing back.
I get super this round. If we stall, I get super.
Stand alone. Do not give up. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you cut it.
There you go.
Watching you fight gets my blood moving, Guardian. I want
Nice.
to fight. Let's go find someone else to fight.
Why not? Now let's go into another one. Well, I guess that's our 5th win, right? So technically now I can get the ship, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can get 6 or 7 though. First attempt at a flawless card, and we are doing pretty well. Of course, we had some trials warm up of on like a non-flawless card, if you could call it warm up.
Trials of Osiris. I am Saint 14, and you,
Let's go.
you are the reason the other team will cry.
Right. Got him. That's a fucking good ass shit, bro.
Only one enemy is left.
Lovely. That's so much super energy.
I love
This.
to watch you win.
I've almost got a 5th of my super already. No, I do have a 5th of my super already. 2 kills and an orb.
The lead. Hold tight.
The orb is from Reaper, by the way. Never sleep on Reaper in PvP. If you're getting your super frequently, you can definitely make use of that with Reaper. Oh, sorry, if you want to get your super frequently, and you're getting your class ability somewhat often, you definitely want to make use of Reaper. That's 100% the way you want to go with that.
Only one enemy is left. One
I just
minute
bolt
left.
charged the shit out of that guy.
The opposing team is down.
Just let me grab this.
The final
Lovely.
blow.
Cataclysm.
Turn this
Nice name.
lead into a
I like the way they spelled it. It's very different.
Nothing can stop you.
If their name is Caitlyn or something like that, that's especially interesting. Just in the sense that it's like that's really fitting. You're like, oh, you know, Cataclysm with the first 3 letters of my name. Cool. Just put some damage out.
One minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Son of a bitch. How did I... Excuse me? Huh? We lost that round, but, I don't know how that hit me,
Yours. Show them.
if I'm being completely honest.
You lead. Your opponents follow. This is the way it should be.
Still though, I think we have got this. I think we do. Thank you for the follow, the one and only. Yeah. I tried. Get that res, get that res, get that res. You're not going for the res at all. It hurts to watch. Unfortunate. But yes, welcome in the one and only. You are now a pixie without wings. I'm wondering, is it 1007? Is it 1007?
Crush their hopes.
Or are the numbers just there for fun? Okay. Not gonna deal with that one. Don't like that. Okay.
1 minute left, my friend.
It was some of their own medicine, I guess. I don't know. Son of a bitch.
This is your fight to win. Opponent revived. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one ally is left.
Okay.
Your opponent
What happened?
takes the neck.
My team went from doing super great to, I'm wondering how they're rocking
Your
it.
opponent celebrated the lead. Crush their party.
It doesn't help that we, like, I feel like the two of us are decent. And then we have this teammate who, unfortunately, is, like, trying. Well, it's not unfortunate that he's trying. It's unfortunate that he's not performing well, but he is trying.
Your ally is back in the
Got him.
fight. Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. 30 seconds left. Only one enemy is left. Yes, you have done it.
I really don't want to, have to, what do you call it, super early. I don't want to have to super until the last round.
Time to break the tie. I cannot wait. This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
Shit. You're fucking, why are you over there, dude?
1 minute left.
You did trade, yeah, but
Only one enemy
I traded
is
too.
left. Only
And they
one
got a
ally
res.
is left.
Yeah,
In their hands now.
get him.
You
It
lost
is-
this round.
it's fine.
Does not matter.
I don't,
Wins the
I
next.
think this poor Detroit individual is in a game with people who are trying to play a little bit more seriously than they are. And they might not be very familiar with PvP. Because recently there's been a lot of those people, which unfortunately get kind of dunked on because there is no, like, you know, well, there both is and isn't matchmaking. There technically is supposed to be matchmaking, but the way that it works is really funny. Hello? Can I expect you to... Weird. Alright.
1 minute left, my friend.
I'm trying to help my guy out. That's complete BS, but whatever. I'm gonna need them to... Thank you so much.
Only one ally is left.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright, well, right. Maybe I should have just supered. Whatever. It's whatever. Oh no, yeah, super. He did, but I don't know why my teammate never pushed him before he rezzed. He waited until after he rezzed to push and then only melee him. I don't know. Genuinely. Because yeah, like I have no idea what the intention there was. He kind of just waited until the guy was fully ready to do something. I don't know if he was worried about getting supered and then realized it doesn't matter if he gets supered or not if the guy gets the res. Because I was trying to save my super for last round. And you could also say that maybe I shouldn't have done that because it might have given my teammates orbs, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be playing a like massive amount to the extent that I'm going to end up with a greater than 5 win streak. So I'll probably just keep playing on this 5 win streak, and then when I reach enough for the lighthouse, I'll just go there. Because why not? I'll enjoy the 2 tier 4s I'm gonna get.
Trials of Osiris.
I would love to do trials, but I need a pal. I can't do it no more. I'm tired of dropping like close to 20 or 14 kills. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it happens though. That's just how PvP games work. Sometimes you carry, sometimes you get carried. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
Pick up fallen friends and put down smug opponents.
My bad? Yes.
1 minute left, my friend.
And I got shot from the side. Okay, well.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend. You are behind, but not for long.
I'm a fool.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. You are back in the fight. Only
I don't know
one
what
ally
the
is
point of
left.
that was,
It is in their hands.
but fair enough. Didn't really try to slide in front of me or anything.
Opponent revived.
What are you doing? I'm very confused.
30 seconds left.
Well, I guess they traded.
This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
The definition of being allergic to not reading their radar when rezzing. I mean, I think they knew they were rezzing me in front of a bunch of enemies.
See how you turn the tide.
They just didn't.
So I will go do it.
It's not that you shouldn't res in that situation, it's that you need to do more to prevent me from taking damage. Now, I'm noticing a lot of people are using Rallying Barricade now in PvP. I'm gonna be real, you're playing the class that has the easiest res of anyone's life if you just use a towering barricade and then drop it in front of a res. Oh, I'm an idiot. But yeah, there's like literally nothing an enemy team can do to you. They do it for bolt charge. How good is bolt charge though?
Only one enemy is left.
I already lost a game, so I'm playing a little bit more casually. I'm not trying to go super hard. Fire. And annoying to play against. It's very good and annoying to play against. I'm wondering what about it is specifically good though, is what I'm trying to ask. Like, you're telling me, I assume it's supposed to be very good if the bolt charge is something they're willing to run. Oh, 1 second.
It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Don't let this slow you down. Try again. Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party. You are the last. Make them run from you. You alone will bring victory. I'll let you go. This round is theirs, but you can win the next. Opposing team is looking to steal victory. Match point. Left, my friend. Stand alone. Do not give up. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now. Next time, my friend. Next time. You lost. Does not matter. Learn from this fight and then fight again. Next time, you will win.
All right, I'm back. Let me read what you said. I got a phone call midway through the game. Put down the rally barricade. So still till they hit max bolt charge, and then they shoot. They release a mini. Yeah, I know the cloud strike thing happens. But it hurts a lot. Okay, so it just deals a lot of damage, and they stack bolt charge. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be nice, depending on the weapon. I don't know. In my mind, I feel like it depends it depends on the situation a lot and how well you can make use of that. Because from what I can tell, most of the people who have used it have not used it in like a tremendous way, but it might also be that everyone is supposed to team shot from behind the barricade kind of situation. And then you just nuke people. And if that's the case, then you do get hard countered by most of the really popular Warlock builds right now. Like Axion spam and stuff. So they just sit and hold the flank / cap side of the map, yeah. Which is ironic, because everyone I've seen use it so far has not held the cap. Except for in that, like, very last round. But, you know, I suppose you have to see. Let's see. I've been going at it for about 4 hours. I'm going to take a break. Look for food or get refill on drink stuff. And then I will be back, gamers. I will leave you with some more chill music while I get up real quick. I also need to make sure Pumpkin is cared for. Alrighty. Not this one. This one. Alright, gamers. Of course, the second I get back up to cough. I have returned. Let me make sure it's all working properly. Looks like it. Okay, so while I'm still waiting. Oh, hello, RSU. What perfect timing. I just got back. Here we are. So yeah, what would you call it? Well, hello, welcome in. I'm currently trying to decide if I should keep, because I'm basically waiting on people to see if they want to do a dungeon or not, a dungeon run. Because they told me they wanted to, but I'm not 100% sure if they still want to. I was wondering if I should keep playing PvP or if I should do something else real quick. Because I'll be honest, I am not even, it doesn't even necessarily have to be something else in game. Is there any new like info on Marathon or upcoming Destiny stuff? I'll do some React shit too. Why not? I know there's a video I want to watch on Skyrim, but I don't even know if that is I don't know if that's stuff y'all would want to watch me react to. They didn't drop the TWAB yet? No, they didn't. Well, they did, but... Or wait, no. I don't think so. Let me see. Hey, Sticks, have you seen my kitty now also has hearts? I am seeing it now. I don't know how that works. There you go. Yeah, no updated Marathon, gotcha. Yeah, the last TWAB was... Well, then again, they said there'd be no TWAB this week. At all. Because they take a break. The studio does. Oh, fuck it. Why not? We can watch a Skyrim thing. I now know how it works. The hearts are for the person who gave the most hugs, and the stars are for the person who catches the most stars. Maybe. That's possible. If you're ever down to do PvP, I'm down to play. I mean, yeah, like I told you guys earlier. I don't know if you heard or not, but I am down to play. You just gotta let me know in the chat while I'm actively playing the game. Here, let me set something up real quick. Because I'm in a bit of pain at the moment. Which is why it took so long, is because I was trying to like handle it real quick, but nothing is working at the moment. So I'm just going to try to be chill as I can be, for at least a little bit, and try and chill out. So let me see what I want to do here. Oh damn, you okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's a consistent problem. It's not like, how do I put it? It's not something that can be resolved with like normal care or anything like that. So currently your boy is just saving up to get it dealt with. And it will. It's nothing life-threatening, so it just causes pain. That's all it does. There is no threat to my life whatsoever, so no worries. The dogs are going nuts. Here, let me... Here. Let's see, we'll hold in there, Sticks. That I do. Let me stop that for a second. So here's the video. It's how many trees are there in Skyrim? Here, let me check something real quick. By any Andrew, as it is. Sorry, any Austin. I have a fucking different name. Here, let me properly get you this. So if you like the video, there it is. If you like the idea of the video and you don't want me to watch it with you, then there it is. This is what we are going to watch real quick. It's not necessarily a real quick video. If I see something that sparks some Skyrim memories, I'll share them. Because I do really like Skyrim. I have a lot of time in the game. I've modded the game to shit as well. So, but I've also played a lot of it completely unmodded on both console and PC. So we'll have to see. Yeah, alrighty gamers, let me make sure y'all can hear it properly.
How many trees are there in Skyrim? Don't look it up, don't read the comments.
Cool, there we go. Let's see this video. I'm curious. Skyrim is so cool. I have so many hours to play. Yeah, I think it's cool too. So I was alerted to this video because I saw a tweet of a clip of Todd Howard talking about something he says in this video. And that is our first news of Elder Scrolls 6 that's actually about the game and something about the game other than speculations on the trailer from 7 years ago. So let's see what's up.
How many trees are there in Skyrim? Don't look it up, don't read the comments, just think about it for a second. You think there are more than 1,000? More than 10,000? 100,000? I'm sure it's obvious, but today that's what we're gonna try to figure out, and we're gonna do it without using any mods. I'm literally gonna go inside Skyrim as a character, walk around, and just count them like one.
So, obviously he poses a funny question. I'm curious about some guesses, because I don't know the answer to how many trees are in Skyrim. Could it be? I mean, I don't think it's 100,000. I think that's too many. If I had to guess, maybe like 40 to 50,000, maybe 60,000. It's definitely over 10,000. It's way more than 10,000 for sure. I think the lowest I would guess is like 30,000, and the highest I could possibly see it being is 60,000. Somewhere in the middle there, right? That's why if I had to say, it'd be like 40 to 50,000. So I'll say, I don't know, 45,000, whatever. Somewhere in that range of that. I'm curious though, because I'm curious to see how many it would be from him going around counting as well. Also, keep in mind, my thoughts might be skewed by, you know, loading and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm curious. Let's see what he has to say about it. And let's see how he fares with this.
1, 2, 3, you know? Once I think I know how many there are, we're gonna get someone to dig into the game files, figure out the actual number, and see how close we actually got. But in order to make this really fun, I'm not gonna be the only one guessing. I've enlisted the help of 10 other incredible creators and one very special guest, each of whom will also try to guess the number of trees, and then at the end of the video, we're gonna see who was closest to the real number, and whoever was wins a $10,000 donation to the charity of their choice. Surprise!
Okay.
Now, I'm sure you have a lot of questions like which trees actually count and what even qualifies as a tree, and I will answer all of those questions shortly, but
I was just thinking trees. Like the things with the big trunks and the sticks. I don't know. I don't really think of like some of these like smaller things as trees. Like that's a shrub. I'm sure there's some edge cases though.
First, I want you to think of your own guess. You can even write it down in the comments if you want to, and then compare your guess.
Okay, let's take my guess. If y'all want to leave guesses, that's also fine. I'm gonna make a little message box for my own real quick. Text. My guess, let's say 45,000. Just a nice clean number. It's probably not correct. My guess, 45,000. And then keep yours written on like a sheet of paper or something. I'm gonna put mine right here by me. make this a little fun, interactive kind of thing. Because I'm curious.
The very first number from one of our guest participants.
Matt Pat, let's go.
My name is Matthew Patrick, better known online as Matt Pat, and I have been asked the question, How many trees are there in Skyrim?
Ads, I'm pausing. Okay. Map pad being in this is great. I love that. I wonder if the reason why they had to define what trees are trees is because MatPat was trying to be like, what now what counts as a tree? I want you to be specific with me. I mean, it makes sense though. Like, you do want to kind of define that, don't you? Especially if you're doing like a whole comprehensive video of like, all right, what is the proper way you want to count trees here? How do you want to count each tree? What is a tree? Because there's some like really, there's some like kind of mid height but really thin branched trees, I think, that I would consider it a tree. If it's like, it looks like the trees around it, it just would look like a young tree. But there might be some of those that aren't actually trees, and they're actually a type of bush or something. Yeah, well, for a guessing game, you gotta set clean rules. 100%, yeah. Especially if there's money on the line for it. Yeah, that's like, that's something super important. Alrighty, ad break is finishing up. Anyone who would normally have an ad, let me know when an ad ends. Just in case, because I know it tells me it's finishing up, but sometimes people get given ads at weird times, and so they don't actually get taken out of the ad yet. But just in case, I'll give an extra like 10-15 seconds-ish. Yes. Alrighty. So, here we are. We got our hot chocolate. We have our guess. Pat is about to give his guess from what I understand, or maybe he's going to define some rules for us.
Skyrim. Yes, that is an example of a tree. Thank you for the camera work there, Steph. Taking it at face value and assuming, you know, if I were just to put out a number out there into the world, I'm going to guess 83,700.
Oh, he went way higher than me.
Trees. That's my guess. Good luck.
Okay, so Matt Pat himself, possibly the most qualified person on the planet for this particular question, outside of an actual forest surveyor, thinks there are 83,762 trees in Skyrim. We will see if he's right later on. Now, when I first came up with this idea, which was actually inspired by a joke comment someone made on one of my community posts, I legitimately thought I was just going to be able to open up Skyrim.
What was
pick
the
a starting?
Give me a second. I want to read the tweet. Austin, I'm looking to open a logging company in Skyrim and need an ecological survey done where I'm provided the exact number of trees in the region. That's actually really funny. Okay, that's great.
Posts. I legitimately thought I was just
it's
gonna
worded
be able
very
to open
professionally
up
too.
Skyrim, pick a starting point, and then just walk around and count the trees by hand. You know, I thought it would take maybe a few hours, but with a little bit of patience, I could pull it off and have a perfectly accurate count within a day or two. But I was very wrong about that. Oh
yeah, no.
My God.
There's way too fucking many.
Okay, maybe that's like 10, 20, 30, 50, and then maybe like 50. There are clearly a lot of trees in Skyrim, way more than I initially thought, and it was obvious I was going to need a more sophisticated system for trying to count them. So I decided we would basically do 3 levels of guessing, each one more complicated than the last one. So to start, we're just going to eyeball it, you know, vibe it out, which basically meant, you know, running around forested areas, rapidly counting as many trees as I could, and then just finding a high enough vantage point that I could see far enough to guess how many there might be in a total area. Sort of like a weird, very immersive version of a jelly bean counting contest. I thought there were maybe 7,000 trees near Falkreath, maybe 8,000 or so around Morthal here, 10,000 down here in the Aspen forests near Riften. It wasn't perfect, but I thought I'd at least be getting sort of in the ballpark with all of these guesses. But the more I walked around, man, the more it became clear that this was going to be an absolutely gargantuan task. 100, okay.
That's always an interesting thing to me. You'll have a lot of people who will complain that there's a ton of empty space in Skyrim, and a lot of that just is to do with the terrain. Some of the forests could be a little bit more foresty, yes, but there are also a lot of fucking trees, dude. There's so many trees. You cannot tell me there are not many trees in Skyrim. There's a lot, as you can tell from my guy here trying to count them, and look at this wall of mountainside that is covered in trees.
we're just gonna say 2,000. We're just gonna call it 8,000 in this whole valley. How about that? And on top of that, I had to figure out exactly what even counted as a tree for this survey, which sounds silly, but it's actually more complicated than you might think. This was actually something that MatPat brought up in his video submission that I very rudely cut out for pacing, so let him explain it to you.
This might be a trick question, Eddie Austin, might be, because technically speaking, trees don't exist. The biological definition of a tree is just like a label that we've arbitrarily put on certain plant life out there. So this could be a trick question, and the real answer is that no trees exist in Skyrim because the definition of tree is a nebulous concept.
So after giving it some thought, I decided I was going to keep the rules extreme.
I never found that Skyrim lacked trees. Some people just for some reason like have interesting complaints about it. I know one thing they complain about is like Falkreath and Whiterun doesn't have enough trees, and there's mods that like resolve that, quote unquote. But I've always found that I like the way that the biomes are laid out in Skyrim quite a bit.
Extremely simple. Trunk, tall, branches. If it looks like a tree, I'm counting it as a tree. We're using the kindergarten definition of a tree. Got it? So in the end, purely based on vibes, I decided that my first guess was going to be 41,500 trees in Skyrim.
Hey, that's not far from mine.
Me walking around and eyeballing it. So less than half of MatPat's guess, which obviously makes me a little bit nervous. In fact, why don't we see what some of our other participants guessed and then see if that makes us feel any better.
My name is Juve, and I believe that there are 1,000.
I love how they both do the hair clip thing.
27 trees in the hit 2011 video game, The Elder Scrolls V.
Yeah, he's way undershot it, for sure.
Well, hello. My name is Kate. Taking an educated guess from the amount of time I've spent roaming that map for my entire adult life, it feels like at this point, I would say that there is at least 38,752.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, that light's really bright. I'm H Bomber Guy, and I think there are 45,000 trees in Skyrim.
Oh.
And if there aren't, there should be. Goodbye.
So we have the same exact guess
on the board.
As H Bomber
That
Guy.
does make me feel better, but I think it did. So the question now is if there.
So currently we are rooting for Mr. H Bomber Guy here, because we have the exact same guess.
I'm not sure if that does make me feel better, but I think it did. So the question now is if there are too many trees to actually count them one by one, which there definitely is,
welcome in
and
Province.
just wandering around trying to guess based on
On the other
vibes
hand, I have the
isn't
better
trustworthy.
force mod.
What can we
For sure,
do
yeah.
to get a more accurate count without?
I mean, I
cheating?
have
You know,
mods
I'm not
too
trying
to
lose
add
my
even
own
more.
competition after all, which is why we're going to move on.
But
to
I
our
think the
second
game
method
itself
of
has enough,
guessing,
and I only add
random
more because I add more
sampling.
other
I know it
things
sounds
too.
really stupid, but according to science, if we just randomly count trees in a bunch of different spots across Skyrim, there's a way that we can use math to estimate the total number of trees in the game with a high degree of certainty. I know, I'm skeptical too, but apparently it's real. Basically how it works is we're going to use a multi-stage random number generator to pick a random point on our map, and then from that random point we're going to walk a randomly selected number of paces in a randomly selected direction. Once we get to wherever that leads us, we drop an item on the ground to serve as a marker, and then count every single tree within 25 meters of that point, and then take that number, divide it by the area of the circle, which is about 1,820 meters squared, which will then give us the average number of trees per meter squared. And then once you do that, you do it again. A whole bunch. The more times, the better. 1, 2, 3, certainly. 5 trees. Not very many, you guys. Not very many. I mean, we could call it 3 if we're being generous. I guess between those two, we'll call it 3. 6, I count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, just for the math geniuses out there, I did fudge my numbers in the explanation there just to make it easier to follow, because we actually used paces to judge all of our distances, like literal walking paces in the game, but rest assured, the math does check out. I'll leave a link down below to the complete data set if you want to dig through it yourself and find all of the mistakes I made. I ended up taking 20 of these random samples, and I noticed 2 really interesting things about Skyrim while doing this part of the survey. Firstly, the amount of trees. The game really doesn't have that many trees. In my head, Skyrim is this
It's not an
super
insane
woodsy
amount.
game where the paths are always lined with forests full of wolves, but in reality, take a look at this. This is a fantastic topographical map of Skyrim that was posted on Reddit 13 years ago by a user named InsanoFlex, who, among many other fun details, mapped out all of the areas.
So that is very cool. You have a ton of people that do stuff like this, and it's insane. There are people that actually make programs that map out your entire game. So it basically takes a full, like, from the sky aerial map view of your entire game, and it will do this but with your game. It will quite literally draw, like you will see every tree, you will see all of your roads, you will see any custom modded structures, anything like that at all, or anything that you've added to your game. It'll do that, and it'll have a map like this. This one is particularly interesting because it's a topographical map. It probably wouldn't be able to do this super easily, but this map itself is really cool. This is what I was talking about when some people say that Skyrim doesn't have a lot of trees, because you have a bunch of really thick forests, or like, you know, pretty thick forests, and then you'll have areas that are just like wide open, especially like around Whiterun and stuff. And just for some reason, people seem to not like that very much. What is this? Oh, that's more Any Austin Moist Critical. Okay. I was like, what is that? I guess it's just the recommended for the video. Yes.
In the game that they thought had tree coverage. It's not perfect. There are places on this map that look like they don't have trees, but then if you go there in the game, they do, but it's more than good enough for this purpose. And it shows that only about 35% of the playable area in the game has tree coverage. And a lot of that tree coverage isn't even very
on
dense.
the base map.
So that's interesting compared to just what I thought about Skyrim in my head. But the second interesting thing is the tree varieties. The majority of trees in this game are some kind of pine tree, and there are some variations from region to region in terms of how those look. But maybe the most interesting trees are these ones in the Reach. The closest real-life analog to them is something called a bristlecone pine, or some sort of other wind-stunted survivalist tree, which can be found all over the western United States. And what's interesting is that these trees in real life are known for being extremely resilient to harsh climates, poor soils, and high winds, which fits perfectly with their in-game location of the Reach, which is windy, dry, and mountainous. Environmental storytelling. So cool. Anyway, now that I have all of my samples, how do we turn those samples into an estimate for the total number of trees in Skyrim? Well, all we need to do is take the average number of trees per square meter in our samples, which is 0.0016, and then apply that number to all of Skyrim. You know, basically what we're saying is, hey, we looked around and found that on average there are 0.0016 trees per square meter.
My dogs are going absolutely insane. I have a map like this. I have this map. You get it with like physical copies of the game. So I have a map just like this. It's kind of ripped up though, unfortunately.
Skyrim. You know, basically what we're saying is, hey, we looked around and found that on average there are 0.0016 trees per square meter in a bunch of different random places, so we're going to assume that on average that's going to be the case across all of Skyrim. There's just one problem. We don't know how big Skyrim is. People online often say that it's about 31.7 square kilometers, but that includes a whole bunch of area that isn't actually part of the playable game, and it's also based on data pulled from the game's code converted to kilometers by somebody that we don't know, that we don't trust. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm just saying we don't know that it's right. So the solution to this, of course, is obvious. I had to recalculate Skyrim size
not like,
on my own.
That is an important thing as well. I think, what do they call it in, fuck, I forget what the word is. There's a word for that in, it's not necessarily stats, but just when you're believing someone, it's an appeal to authority. If you don't know who this person is, right, and they don't have some specific reasoning for you to believe them, aside from just trusting them, then their evidence isn't reliable. It's more reliable to collect your own.
Using paces. So that's what I did. And it took some time, but it actually wasn't super complicated. I basically just used the grid that we have to walk between various points, counting the numbers of paces between those points until I figured out that these little squares were 221 meters on each side. Then I figured out how many of those little squares were actually inside the playable area of Skyrim, did some quick math, and discovered that Skyrim's entire playable area is approximately 17.8 square kilometers, or 17,854,707 square meters. If you remembered from above, we estimated with our survey that there are, on average, 0.0016 trees per square meter in the game. So we just take that number, multiply it by the total number of square meters, and we get 28,006 trees in Skyrim. Now, this is
less
a pretty
than my
reasonable
current
guess,
guess,
but I'm going to add 1,500 extra trees to this number because I know for a fact that there are some trees out of bounds in this game, like these ones here, and there are also some that are inside of caves or cities, which would not have been included.
There's some
in
kinds of caves and cities.
My official second guess.
Also, I assume he means only base game, because he's not including the Forgotten Vale. He's not including, there are trees in the Soul Cairn. That's a thing. So he's not including those. And there are trees, obviously, on Solstheim. So, I assume this is base game only. Yeah, probably base game, yeah. So, more reasonable, yeah.
To 29,506 trees in Skyrim, which is a lot lower than my eyeball guess, and I'm very curious how it stacks up to a few more of our guesses from our participants. Let's roll some more of those, shall we?
Bandicoot here in a forest near Falkreath, and there are a lot of trees around here. My guess is 50,000 trees. That seems a little high. My guess is 25,000 trees. Final answer.
Hi, my name's Juniper Dev, and I think that there's at least 3 trees in Skyrim.
Right.
Specifically 41,937
Okay.
trees. That's my guess.
Her guess is probably better than
YouTube
mine.
Jacob Geller,
If it's
guessing
base game
how many
only.
trees there are in Skyrim. I've applied all my literary and analytical skills to this, and I'm relatively confident the answer is 7,983 trees. Back to you, Austin.
All right, let's add those 3 to the board. It's starting to get interesting. So in theory, according to mathematics, my second guess here should have the highest likelihood of being correct of all the guesses here because we actually used science to get it or whatever. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling a little bit nervous about it, which is why we're going to do one more survey, this time using the actual methods that would be deployed if you were doing a real field survey of a real area. And if you were actually doing a real field survey, you're going to want to be wearing the #1 underwear in the world for tree surveying, MeUndies. Welcome to the sponsorship. You know, this is...
Look, I don't know if you're used to how you're used to most creators doing this, but as far as I'm concerned, I am watching and enjoying this man's video. We're about to watch the ad, all right?
Gonna be my last video of 2025, and it wouldn't be right to end it with any other sponsor than MeUndies.
Hey, I've never heard of MeUndies, but I'm looking for him to sell me on it.
Well, I love wearing MeUndies. I've loved
Oh,
everything
yeah.
I've purchased from them. I hear from people all the time about how they bought MeUndies on my recommendation, and they also love them. Look, here is one pair of mine.
May I send
only have
link?
one
You can
pair 'cause
put
the
it
rest of them are
in
the
the
wash
Discord.
or on my body. If you need underwear
Sorry,
of any
Austin,
kind,
welcome in.
boxers, briefs, bralettes, whatever, and you've never tried MeUndies before, do it.
My Warlock up.
You can return them.
My Warlock/Awoken screen is hiding quite a bit of the screen. Oh, that's a Twitch extension. Arsu, you opened up a Twitch extension. Also, I should probably be in just chatting anyway. 1 second. Here, let me... So that's a Destiny 2, Twitch extension you have opened up. You can close that. There's an arrow that you should be able to click and close it. Arsu. It's like a little white arrow. Okay, sorted. Had no idea I'd opened it. I thought it was from your game. Yeah, no, that has nothing to do with me and everything to do with a Twitch extension built into Destiny 2. Speaking of which, let me... Silly me. All good. I'm gonna chuck us in just chatting for a second. Just chatting. There we go. I don't think we'll, like, you know, have any crazy stuff going on, but yeah. Alright. Quick little bit of just chatting. And then, yeah, Sios, you must put that in the Discord. Yes, I'll put us... Let's keep watching
full
the
refund if you
MeUndies
don't
ad.
like them, and I will not be offended. MeUndies has been one of our primary sponsors for over a year now, and throughout that whole time, what have I always told you guys? I've always told you I love my MeUndies, and I'm even wearing them right now. But I've never actually shown you that I was wearing them, because I didn't think our relationship had reached that point yet. Well, I still feel the same way, so let's give it another year, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll show you at that time, okay? I appreciate that you trust me, that I actually am wearing them. They are right here. Literally, they're right here. If you could see, it would say MeUndies right here, like where a tramp stamp would be. I don't know if I can say that, but that's about where it would be, so I appreciate you trusting me with that. Anyway, knock out all of your holiday gifting needs today with MeUndies. To get exclusive holiday deals up to 50% off, go to MeUndies.com/AnyAustin and enter promo code AnyAustin. That's
If you like
MeUndies.com/AnyAustin. AnyAustin, promo code AnyAustin for up to 50% off. I recognize that it's like December 19th, so it's probably too late to order them
Linking
in
the
time
video
for
again.
Christmas, but you know, it's never a bad time to give the gift of comfy underpants to your loved ones, even if that loved one is yourself. Okay, anyway, thanks everyone. Let's get back to trees. So as of now, we've got a good selection of guesses from me and others, as well as one scientifically backed estimate, which is different than a guess, over here. But there's one important thing I left out of that first survey that I need to explain to you now before we can do our final survey and reveal the winner of the $10,000 prize. I left out something called the margin of error. You've probably heard of.
Talk about a jump scare. Or at least an ear shatterer. Out here with the dog barking loud sound. Thank you for the 100 bits, Siosmium. And then yes, the meme is a video, so I'll probably, I don't know if, so I'll say this, if you are intending on me reacting to a thing on stream, I do have a reacts section for links. But I will watch the meme in my own time later on. Did that scare you, Lunar? I do have the availability for people to like submit bits to do shit. Some people have gotten a little freaked out by it. No, just surprised. Gotcha. For me, that shit's just like on my end. It's so fucking loud. Just surprised, boop. I really like AnyAustin. He also did a video called "Where Do Skyrim's Rivers Come From?" Oh, okay. I might check that out. Yeah, like I said, if you want me to watch more shit, chuck it in my React channel. I will get around to it, assuming it's something interesting. I've already watched the one thing that was put in there since I made it, because I made it very recently. So, but yeah. All right. So let's look at the margin of error, because this is actually very important for him to share.
I left out something called the margin of error. You've probably heard about this before in the context of political polls, but the margin of error is kind of like a measurement of.
The margin of error is, I assume he's going to explain it here, but it's not, like, a lot of people, I guess, only hear it politically, but it's really, really prominent in statistics, because anytime you're trying to get any, like, idea for a generalization of a number, in statistics, they will teach it to you in psychology courses for doing, like, studies, where you are taking like random participants and stuff like that. There's always going to be some margin, some wiggle room for fuck ups. Basically, it's your fuck up window, where it's like, all right, you can fuck up this. Or if you've ever seen the Uncle Ruckus meme, where it's him holding the, like, he gets a DNA test and he's like, oh no, it says I'm 102% African with a 2% margin of error, which basically means that there's absolutely zero chance he has any DNA that is not African, right? And if you know who Uncle Ruckus is, you understand why he is so upset about that. My Boondocks enjoyers. But I hope that Austin's going to explain it better than me.
How certain we are about our estimate. Sort of.
Yes.
It'll honestly make more sense if I just show it to you in context, so let's just do that. The original estimate that we got from our survey was 28,006 trees. Since we only did 20 samples, our margin of error is pretty high. It's about 16,000 trees, which means that in theory, the actual number of trees in the game could be anywhere from 12,000 trees all the way up to a possible 44,000 trees, which sucks. Now, those
it does suck. There is a, like he's about to show it here, so I'm not going to explain that specifically, but this is the reason why, if you ever have seen, like, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. So if you've ever seen psychological studies or clinical studies for anything, right? Because keep in mind, I'm also someone who I do, I work out, I look at like certain studies on certain workouts and stuff like that, just because I'm curious, right? Because different things work for everyone, but at the same time, having an idea of what works really well for a lot of people can be really helpful. Or like certain supplements and stuff like that, that it's like, okay, is this good for people? Is this bad for people? It's always really, really good when they have a varied types of people in terms of like age, gender, their, what do you call it? Background. Like age, gender, background, those are like huge things. You want those to be varied and different, and you want them to come from different places and, you know, live different lives and be different kinds of people. because the more of those different kinds of people you have in a study, the less your margin of error is, the smaller, the slimmer your margin of error is, which allows you to have a much better idea of what's actually happening, rather than having, for example, this is a really wild swing. You're going from 12,000 to 44,000. There's a 32,000 tree difference there. There is a greater difference of the tree than the lowest end of your margin, right? Which gives you a really, really rough number, and it's because he only did 20 samples. That's why samples are king. The number of samples you have in a study is super, super important. He's going to explain a little bit more about how you can narrow this down, though.
Extreme ends of the scale are less likely to be the actual number than the ones closer to the middle, but they are still possible. And numbers outside of that range are also possible.
Oh, that was you.
Extremely unlikely. Now, unfortunately, for some of the people on the board, that means it's probably highly unlikely that the number is going to be as low as Juve's guess, for example, of 1,627, and it's also unlikely to be as high as MatPat's guess of 83,762.
I didn't think
the question for us is, how can we make that margin of error smaller so that our guess becomes more accurate, so that we can be sure that we're going to defeat everybody else at this competition, which of course is the most important part. In real life, if you want to count the number of trees in an area, like let's say you want to know the number of trees in Alaska or something, you don't just literally sample random places in Alaska, whether it's a beautiful lake in a forest or inside of the Anchorage airport outside of the Humpy's Alaskan Ale House, and then derive the density from that. There's no reason to even...
Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Hey, yo, when is this person gonna be done? Like the fuck? Alright. I mean, it worked. It certainly worked to me.
Include something like an airport terminal in your survey, because you know there's going to be no trees. And this is basically what we did for our first sampling survey. It works, but there are smarter ways to do it. So what you can do is divide your whole area into zones that you suspect are going to have similar densities. The samples in those smaller zones are going to be a lot more uniform, and that's good because it increases our confidence that the sample is actually representing the true density across the zone. Using the forestry map that I showed you earlier, we're going to divide Skyrim into 4 zones to represent the 4 main biomes of trees that I found in the game. In the north, you've got the snowy pine trees. The west has the reach pines that we discussed earlier. The east has the beautiful fall-colored aspens near Riften.
Favorite place in the game.
The center has all of those big green pine trees.
My favorite locations, modded or unmodded, are the Reach and Falkreath. I love forests a lot, and so having those are really cool. Though my first house ever, first house ever, like most people, Breeze Home. My first of the Hearthfire houses was Helyarsson, which is the Dawnstar house that is north of Whiterun.
That we associate with cities like Falkreath. What this means is that all of the land we know is likely empty is not going to count, and therefore those empty samples won't disturb our data as much, and thus our confidence will increase. Statistically,
California girls ooh-ee-ah. That's an insane thing. Also, Bits goal, huge. Thank you, Cyosium, for that. I was the confusion in my brain when I started hearing California Girls Ooh-ee-ah edition. What even is that? Who made that? Why? That's crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. Lumphao, yes. Lumphao indeed. No idea. I don't know whoever's idea that was needs to be studied for science in the best way possible. I need it. I need to know how their brain works so they can just create all forms of entertainment. I don't know, like, yeah, they must have just heard ooh-ee-ah and they're like, oh yeah, I could make this sound to California girls. Cool. That's great. You son of a bitch. I know my shit is, what do you call it? Oh, let's go. Cool. A 1K bits badge. I don't even think I have a 1K bits badge. I don't know how that works. I'm sitting here in a Discord call, but I still have the sound disabled, so I don't even know why I responded to that. I genuinely thought it happened, and I was like, what? Why would someone, how would someone be able to join? And then nothing. And we're getting an ad, so I'm going to wait it off because we do have individuals who are not subbed. And so I want to make sure that they can join in on the experience of learning about the trees, because this is actually really cool. I like the ecological survey stuff. I do know a little bit about it, but not as much as Austin, I don't think, from what he's talking about with this, because this is really cool information. And that is very real. Splitting up your... that's why, for example, when you see... Sorry that I keep applying it to psychological surveys. It's just where I have the most knowledge on this kind of a subject, with trying to, like, you know, clear up your data and trying to remove flaws and inconsistencies and make it so that the number you propose is as correct as possible with as slim of a margin of error as possible. That's why they also split it up by age groups. Or they'll split up by age groups and, like, gender, or they'll even split it up by, like, types of occupation and, like, stuff like that when they're trying to conduct these kinds of surveys on, like, how people react in these certain situations or how they respond to stimuli, etc. Is they do this. They split it up really, really well so that they document all of these results as clearly and as efficiently as possible. And it really drives home, like, oh yeah, cool, so there's all of this, and then they'll you know, they'll address certain outliers as well. What a vibe. Sometimes I listen to remixes of the Skype call sound. Such a nostalgic sound. I don't know how long it's been since I've used Skype. It's a vibe though. God, I'm old. I don't know. I don't think I'm old. I used to use Skype before Discord was a thing. I also used to use Skype before Discord was a thing. I think most people did. It's been a long time since I've used Skype, though. I've never used MSI Mez, though. But have you used MySpace? I've logged into it. I don't think I've used it, though. But yes. Alrighty, gamers. Ad break is finished. And so, let us vibe.
And thus, our confidence will increase. Statistically, this is way better than the other way that we did our
100%.
sampling. Instead of our estimate having a 55% margin of error like it did before, this kind of stratified survey is going to let us push that uncertainty down to a 20% margin of error without having to take nearly as many samples as we would using the other method, which is great. So the survey itself ended up going pretty smoothly this time around. I was a lot more prepared for the monotony, and it was almost fun to fill in all of my squares and watch the numbers start to fill themselves out as we went along. Obviously, there were some difficulties.
Huh?
In terms of keeping track of our position, and I made just tons of mathematics errors because I'm really out of practice of doing simple math. Someone explain to me why that would, like, why do we have to do 52 squared? I guess that's please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Converting my paces into walking paces? Why would it be less? It wouldn't be less. There's no, that doesn't make sense. But eventually we fixed all of that, triple checked our data, and once I was able to look at all of the numbers, I noticed something really interesting. The average density of the forests in Skyrim, even when we're only surveying squares that we know have trees in them, is insanely low. On average, our Skyrim forests have a tree density of about 29 trees per acre of land. And if you don't know, an acre is about the size of a football
Compared
field.
to real life,
a
it's
real
going to be smaller.
forest, like say the Black Forest in Germany, has about 250 trees per acre on average, which is nearly 10 times more dense. In a way, this kind of means that Skyrim's forests aren't really forests, at least in terms of realism. They're a lot closer to the density of trees you might find in a place like Central Park in New York, a place that's built by humans for other humans to walk through and hang out in while still feeling aesthetically naturey. Which is interesting because Skyrim is a place that's built by humans for other humans to walk through and hang out in, that's meant to feel aesthetically naturey. It's easy to look at this and go, see, Bethesda doesn't make their games realistic. They should do more research like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I actually think this is kind of beautiful. Skyrim is just a big giant nature park built by a bunch of people for you. It's made for you. How neat is that? It does make me want to do a tree survey in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 though. I think it would be really cool to examine the differences between those two games, and I bet that even games like that or Red Dead are really not even that close to real as well. Anyway, I've kept you in suspense long enough. Let's hear from our final 3 participants with their guesses, and then I'll give you my final guess.
Hello, it's Jabbo here, Annie Austin's long-lost cousin, and I think there's 32,420 trees in Skyrim.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Memoria Matters. I'm 5'6", and I'll be applying for the role of Tim Burton's Willy Wonka. Just kidding. I'm Memoria, and I think there are 50,000 trees in Skyrim.
Hello, my name is Snakey with 7 Ys, and I think that there are... Well, let's actually think about this. Skyrim is a pretty big game. It's not as big as you remember because they did a really good job making it feel big, but it's still really big, and it feels like there's a lot of trees. It's got Todd. It's made by Todd. Todd, 16 times the detail. Let's go 1,600. I'm gonna guess 1,600. I don't know if that's too low or too high.
That's
but
way
I feel
too
good
low.
about that. Thank you for having me, Any Austin.
Thank you.
Anytime, any place, anywhere. That's why they call him Any Austin. Also, he doesn't have an Audi.
What Jakey said at the end there, that is unconfirmed. He has no formal education in that field whatsoever.
They lied to us.
All right. A tough competition
Now
indeed.
he has a
Here
leash.
is our full...
Fuck. I thought that was in the video for a second. It took me a solid, like... I had to calculate in my brain. I was like, what could it possibly be? Because... So I heard... So he says... Here, let me
That
just get
is
this.
unconfirmed. He has no formal education in that field whatsoever. All right.
So as soon as he says that, and then it says they lied to us, I was like, what kind of edit is he doing here? And then I realized it's Cyosmium.
A tough competition indeed. Here is our full list. $10,000 on the line. Take one last look at the leaderboard here. Think of your own guess. And now let me reveal my final guess based
Thank you for
on
the
the
biddies.
ultimate science survey that we did. So after all that work, we put all our numbers in the formula. We calculated the average densities, and then we applied that to the 35% of the map that has trees on it. And our final best guess for how many trees there are in Skyrim is, drumroll please, 39,840. In theory, out-of-bounds trees should be counted in this number because they were on the map, but let's add an additional 500 trees to account for those indoor trees, which wouldn't be part of the survey, which will bring our official entry onto the board to 40,340.
This might be closer than mine because he's not counting anything outside of the base game. Where I thought 45,000 for like everything. Which now mine might be too low. Oh, you're not far sticks. Well, this is based off of an ecological survey as well. This isn't based off of what's in the game. And mine is based on all of it, everything. So mine might actually be too low. It might be more like, it might be closer to 50,000. If you were to include the Forgotten Vale, Solstheim, Solcairn, etc.
All right, now before we reveal the actual number and decide who's going to win, 2 things. 1, I was kind of bluffing. I'm not actually participating in terms of receiving the money. Just so you know, I had a dramatically unfair advantage due to being a super genius. I guess that's Pete. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. So even if I'm the closest, I'm not getting the money. It's going to go to the guest that was the closest. And number 2, as you probably saw, we actually do have one more person who submitted a number for the competition.
So I already know it's Todd Howard, but also can we talk about how this motherfucker, his normal persona as a human, 100% passes the silhouette test. Like, anyone who's seen Todd Howard before immediately knows.
Oh no!
Bruh. Sorry, I was out here. Oh, is that why you looked for the leash thing? Immediately recognizable. 100%. Like, if you've ever seen Todd Howard before, you know who this is. You know. His hair, iconic. His stance, iconic. You can see a silhouette of Todd Howard and you will fucking know immediately. All right, he's great.
And if I'm not mistaken, this person also came with an extra little message for all of you. So why don't we play that now?
Hey, it's Todd here at Bethesda Game Studios. Just want to give you a shout out. Thank you for the videos. All of us here in the studio love them so much. What a great look at video game worlds. And they're so relaxing and so well done, so detailed. Understand there was a question on Skyrim. Matt?
How many trees are in Skyrim?
How many trees are in Skyrim? I don't know. I could go look it up, of course, but I'm going to go guess-wise 111,111. Let's see how good I do.
And then,
he knows he's wrong, for sure.
Are there going to be more trees in the Elder Scrolls 6 than Skyrim, or less?
Are there going to be more trees in Elder Scrolls 6 or less? More. Most definitely more.
I mean, come on. Not only does Todd Howard come in on behalf of the team at Bethesda with an almost certainly wildly incorrect guess of 111,111, but he also says that the Elder Scrolls 6 will have more trees than Skyrim. I'm sure this is obvious, but I will be fact-checking
Power armor in the background, yeah.
All right, the only thing left for us to do at this point is see who's right.
I'm gonna be real. I know people are like, oh, Bethesda's fallen off, etc., etc. I would love to tour their studio. Like, just meet the people there, see Todd, like, aw, fucking great.
In this envelope, I have written down on a piece of paper the exact
a lot
number
of
of trees
still
in
care.
Skyrim using the exact specifications that we set forth in this survey. It was compiled by a friend of the channel, Timon, who you may remember from when I pressured him into making a mod for GTA 5 that fixed all of the street signage. So I really thought he was the perfect person for this as well. He also gave me the idea to turn this into a charity video, so shout out to him for that.
Let's
and
go.
Quickly, before I open this envelope, I know I'm dragging this out like crazy, but it's going to be worth it, trust me. Before I reveal the final number, I just want to say to everybody who participated in this video, all of these astonishingly talented and creative and inspiring people that I'm privileged to call acquaintances, or in some cases even friends, thank you very much. And I absolutely include everyone at Bethesda Game Studios in that as well. Just like every hardworking game developer out there, I know there are many of you watching. You all inspire every single second of video that I put onto this
100%.
website. All right, lock in, everybody. Enough of the sentimentality, okay? How many trees are there in Skyrim? For the record, I legitimately do not know the answer to this, so the moment I'm opening it is the moment I'm finding out as well.
Close to 45,000, hopefully.
All right, I'm nervous that I got it completely wrong. I'll tell you what. Wow. The number of trees in Skyrim is 46,430 trees, which means that our winner is H Bomber Guy with a guess of 45,000 trees. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund.
Yeah,
all of the charities that were picked by the people are going to be listed down below. They are all fantastic charities, so you can go look to them. And if you want to donate on behalf of your favorite creator, please feel free to do so. To every single person watching this, whether this is your first Any Austin video ever or...
Well, to be honest, I thought I'd be way more wrong. Because I thought since he was doing base game only, I thought it would be lower than what I would have guessed lower than what I did. If I had thought it was base game only, because my guess was just all of Skyrim, like including the DLC locations. But yeah, you know, I'll take it. Why not?
Or if you've been watching,
and what a banger charity it's going to too.
I owe you one, and I'll keep working to repay that in 20-minute chunks every couple of weeks for as long as I possibly can. Like I said, this is my last video of the year, and I'm taking a little break to catch up on, you know, having a life. So I will see you all in 2026. And I'm Any Austin. Thanks for watching.
Lovely. Don't want to get copyright struck because I don't know. Yeah, it's not a release song. I don't want to get nuked. But hey, that's sick. That's really cool. I thought this was really dope. Oh, it looks like a fair number of oh wow, look. Yeah, a lot of people clicked through like to find out who was presenting stuff. Interesting. Okay. Or a lot of people clicked straight to the end and were like, "All right, tell me the number. Tell me the number, YouTube boy." But yeah, that's funny. Okay, so here. In here, let me look at... I did see that something was put into the React channel. All right. Let me. Jeez. That meme is super loud, so I assume I did watch it. Crazy. Let me look at what you've got there, Arsu. I guess I should probably delete these as I watch them, right? From the React channel. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. If there you go. Yes. Yes would be best to delete as you go. Okay. Here. Oh, just to make sure as well. Definitely make sure, you know, wait a second. Uh-oh. I clicked a no-no button. The button I clicked was bad. Unless? Yeah, no. Okay. I think I just linked you the video that I am pulling up right now. But yes, definitely go to this man's channel. Like, that's just sick. Love this stuff. This kind of stuff is cool to me. And he says he does it for other games too, so. Alright. Let me, why not? I'll watch another one. Because I'm still waiting on the guys. Have some fun here with y'all. And who do we have here? Okay. There we go. Let me do some real quick there. Okay, cool. Okay. Get this. So this one is where do Skyrim's rivers come from? Once again by Annie Austin. Let me get us into the reacting screen. Does this look good? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, so I don't have a guess for this one yet. Unless there is no guess, in which case it is what it is. They did the same one for Cyberpunk, gotcha. Okay. Well, I have not played through Cyberpunk yet, so I'll need to do that first, because I don't want to accidentally get spoiled on something. Yes, alright. Let's see what he's got to say about rivers, too. Why not?
I'm standing here knee-deep in digital water from the hit 2011 video game Skyrim, and I'm confused. Where did this river come from? I mean, it's flowing, right?
Yeah, neither have I. Next game on my list, gotcha.
Somewhere, and it's flowing to somewhere. But
it
where?
Is.
And where are we getting all this water from? Does it just shrink and expand at the whim of Todd Howard's mind? Or are there other water sources in the game that feed into these rivers like they do on Earth? If so, where do those water sources come from? In order to find the answers to these questions, I've devised myself a simple challenge. Starting in Riverwood, I'm going to follow the river all the way to its endpoint, and if any other rivers connect to it along the way, I'm going to follow those all the way back to their source points. Let's begin. So as you can see, standing on the bridge in Riverwood, the river is very clearly flowing this way, which I believe is north. So wherever we're headed is that away. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to follow this here river all the way to wherever it ends. And I'm sure it's going to take a while, but that's okay. Now immediately,
this one looks much more straightforward from what I can tell. Like it doesn't look like he's going to be using a ton of like crazy. I don't know. Are there particular strategies used for this other than literally just following the river? I imagine there's not really a whole lot you could do here. It's kind of just like, oh yeah, let me just look for where it is. I mean, I know for some of the mountain waterfall stuff, it's probably meant to be like snow melts and then it flows. And then it comes into like the rivers or the lakes, etc.
Happened. Look at this. This creek feeds into the river, and this waterfall feeds into the creek. But what feeds the waterfall? Well, I'm gonna find out. Maybe we could just do the old classic Skyrim jump. Almost. Okay. So check this out. This is the start point. At first glance, this spontaneous water generation coming out of a nondescript side of a mountain seems unrealistic. It seems very video gamey. But it turns out this actually isn't that uncommon in the real world. Now, obviously, the visual fidelity of Earth is a lot higher than the visual fidelity of a game like Skyrim. But because of things like groundwater seepage, underwater channels can form, which can become underwater streams, which will then find the path of least resistance, and then that water will come out the side and create a waterfall. And in fact, one of the most common causes of this type of seepage is glacial melting, snow melt. We know that Skyrim has lots of snow. We even know that this mountain, if you go up it, is...
I haven't seen it. I know he often does like a detective style approach. I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. He's like directly observing what's going on. He's describing it, and he's looking into what happens when he sees something that looks inconsistent or that looks weird.
Covered in snow. So it actually...
But part of this makes me want to... I don't know. There's so many games I'd want to play on stream. And then I'm like, but if I play through some of it, I'm going to want to play through all of it. And some of the games I like to play are long as fuck. Or can be long as fuck.
It kind of makes sense. That's pretty neat. It is fun that there's a little bit of thought put into the fact that the water, you know, obviously it turns into sort of white water when it goes over a waterfall. But also you can see the tops of the water splitting when they hit the rocks, which is fun. It's also
I
a
love
weird
that.
Little whatever the f that is. Just like a little splurt. So we've come all the way down here, and now we have hit a split in the river. We have another pretty big river creek thing that is now also contributing. Okay. This is going to be more complicated than I thought. So I'm going to make a diagram. This line is going to represent the river that we're on. It's just going to be one straight line, like a metro line or some sort of train situation. You guys might be familiar with that if you're from Europe. This dot represents Riverwood, where we started. And then these little blue lines are going to represent small tributaries, like streams and creeks. We'll also use big, thicker blue lines to represent other rivers that connect, and a variety of other symbols as we need them. I just want you to know that this diagram is what's making this video take so long. If you want to see more diagrams like this, support me on Patreon. Now, back to the journey.
Support this man.
White runs sewage.
Give him your money.
All this, or maybe just drainage. I shouldn't assume it's sewage. But it continues further back here. It gets a lot lighter, and it looks like the source of that whole thing is Whiterun's drainage sewage system. So that whole creek is man-made. It's a totally artificial feature of the land. That's interesting. In addition to all of this, if you
so it's like water runoff and all that.
Whiterun, which is a walled city, you can find the source of that water all the way up at the top of the mountain where the castle is. The castle is surrounded by this big moat, which then flows down all of these water features into a variety of fountains and eventually out of these drainage tunnels. Now, all of that is to say that all the times you've played Skyrim and you've walked near this little creek and you've thought to yourself, wow, what a beautiful creek there. That it's all runoff. It's all like sewage probably from Whiterun that you're just admiring that then flows into that river. You'll notice as we continue walking, we're actually going down in elevation a lot.
Now, I wouldn't say it's necessarily sewage. It's definitely mixed with sewage, but it looks like it's a rain runoff. Like from how much it rains in Whiterun Hold, that most certainly looks like it's a bunch of rain stacked up into the moat, or stocked up into the moat. The doggies are going nuts. But yeah, it's interesting. It's cool.
And that's not uncommon when it comes to rivers, because it tends to be that things melt and gravity pulls them down. So it's probably the case that we're going to continue going lower and lower in elevation. But I'm curious, because this is a video game, if they ever sort of screwed that up. You know, if they ever accidentally made a river go uphill. But whatever, I don't know.
Also, I think there's a natural source and a small lake around the castle. That's the moat that he's talking about, which that it might have originally been a natural lake. It's now a man-made moat because it's almost completely encased in stone. If you dive into it, you'll even see some bodies in there. You'll see like skeletons and bodies down there of people who have drowned in the moat. So at one point it might have been natural, and then Dragon's Reach was built on top of it. But now it would be considered a man-made like reservoir or moat that then runs through the rest of the city.
I'm not a hydrologist. Holy crap. This is a large waterfall here. Oh dear. Look at that. That's pretty amazing. We have a really large river combining with it right here. My God. I don't even know if I want to know where that comes from. Just kidding. Yes, I do. Following this particular tributary back to its source was very difficult. Well, I mean, it wasn't very difficult. I was playing a video game, so I'm not working on an oil rig. But I had to jump a lot, is basically what I'm saying. We had to climb up a mountain, past a bunch of very beautiful waterfalls and cliffs and things like that. And eventually, it leads here to this unassuming, tiny little spot with another one of these waterfalls that just generates an infinite amount of water that then spills down and creates all of those cascading effects. I'm honestly not totally sure what I find so interesting about all of this. I was trying to think of it while writing the sort of loose outline of the script for this video. And obviously there's a piece of it that I just like looking at things in games that we weren't supposed to look at. But I do play games normally. I do enjoy games like a normal person enjoys them. Please believe me. But there's something about looking at a river and knowing that river starts somewhere and ends somewhere that gives me this really interesting feeling. Maybe it's because I struggle with like visualizing other places that aren't in front of my face. It's like I'm still working on object permanence in a way, emotionally. But if you also think it's interesting, tell me why. Maybe it will help me figure it out. But in the
so in terms of like why is it interesting? It shows how well the game is thought out too. To an extent, yes. But also, for me, like, I like seeing that kind of stuff and then coming up with my own reasons for it, almost. It doesn't even necessarily have to be stuff in the game. Like, for example, I don't need to look up that snow can melt and run down a waterfall, right? Like, I don't need to look that up necessarily, that, like, glacial melt, snow melt inside of a mountain can lead to runoff that turns into a waterfall. I don't need to necessarily like look that up. I can imagine that as like my own headcanon for why that looks that way when I find something like that accidentally, because you find this stuff accidentally for sure. Like Skyrim is such a game that you can just climb around and do shit that you don't even need to necessarily be following the rivers and stuff. But like he mentions, with mapping it out in your head and stuff can be really fun. I play with mods that make it so I can't fast travel in the game. Unless I have like certain supplies and travel packs and stuff. It's called like journeyman, so you can't just fast travel around. So you are encouraged to spend a lot of time walking around, using the proper carriages between cities, walking to your destinations, etc. And because of that, it really hammers in the whole idea of like, all right, cool, so I'm going to now just follow this and just see where this goes. Like, where does this go? What do I want to do this? I avoid fast travel, but I didn't know about that mod. Yeah, it's called Journeyman, and it basically completely restricts fast travel unless you have something called a travel pack. There's other mods that combine with it really well that let you basically create long-term teleportation points to cross huge distances, but it's a quest behind it, so you have to earn it. You don't just get it for free, and you still have to walk to a location where you can teleport to another. I think it's really cool.
Meantime, I have a river to follow. All right, we've come to another joining river. Got a big waterfall that feeds it coming down. So this has got to be coming from either multiple smaller rivers, or it's coming directly from like some kind of big lake or something like that. Ah, Christ. Okay. So it's actually coming from multiple bigger rivers. Okay, all right, okay. I feel like this is going to be the shorter one to go look at, so let's go see. This hike was also extremely long and annoying, and the river also split up again. Now, one of these paths does go thousands of feet up into a tiny spot on the mountains where, once again, you find just another one of these little generating points, so that's always fun. But the other path is a much larger river, and if you...
Pausing because ads, but also... a thing to know, mountains like this that are covered in ice and snow and all of this, oh boy, do they generate a ton of water. Because you have to keep in mind, with how Skyrim's weather works as well, plenty of this water runs off, it evaporates, it ends up back in the sky. And then because of condensation, it turns back into snow. legitimately. Like, that is just a thing that happens. And as it is doing that, it is running through. Some of the water gets absorbed by, like, plants and all that stuff. And it's like a nice little cycle of sorts. In terms of looking at this from, like, a natural perspective, right? And I think that's really cool. How you can see, you know, you can, even if they might not have intended it in Skyrim, you can see and imagine to yourself how that would have, like, looked and how that would operate. So, that's pretty cool. But yes, it says the ad is finished, so I'm going to rewind a little bit more, just that, you know, people who got hit with the ad do that. Yes, I love how Skyrim's details are done properly. Yep, I agree. It's pretty cool. It's fun. I like it. I don't know if they did it intentionally, but it looks right to me, and it makes sense in my head, which helps with enjoying the game.
These little generating points, so that's always fun. But the other path is a much larger river, and if you follow that back, you actually end up in the town of Ivarstead, or Ivarstead, whatever it's called. So that was a fun surprise. Okay, well, here we are now in Ivarstead. This river is powering this wheel. It's cool to think that this river, this body of water... Ah, fuck. God damn it. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Okay, what was I saying anyway? I think it's really cool to think that this river, this body of water, is connected to the same body of water that is rotating the lumber mill in Riverwood. That's pretty cool to think that, like, at the end of the day, these two locations are interlinked in that way. And also something interesting about this is, check this out right here. Right here in Ivarstead, the river splits. On the left side, the water calmly flows to the left, and on the right side it rapidly starts flowing to the right, and then it turns into this gigantic torrent. This exact thing, this exact moment, is one of the reasons why I was so interested in making this video. The idea that if you really dig in, eventually you're gonna find the spot that the game gives up on trying to be the world that it's trying to be, and instead it has to admit to you that it's just a video game. This is
because that's not real,
telling us that it's a video game. For all the effort that they put into having these tributaries and these combining rivers and these water features that make sense, at the end of the day, eventually, they just had to go, fuck it, just make water, it's fine. So in that way, it kind of feels like having a secret little handshake with the developer, but it also feels like having a secret handshake directly with the video game. I can't believe we found the generative source of one of the rivers in Skyrim. That's crazy. Like, they didn't even put one of those little hand-wavy explanation waterfalls out of the side of the mountain here. It just starts right in this spot. I'm in awe of the power of video games. Anyway, if you follow this new downstream path, it eventually ends up into a gigantic lake. And a very cool thing happens. If you stand on this bridge, you'll see this small creek suddenly get huge and gigantic for no explicable reason. Another way that the game just admits that it can't justify everything, and sometimes it just has to make a big river, and that's just the way it goes. All of this water just comes from that one little spot. Now, that does beg the question, is there any way that this can make sense from a hydrological perspective? Well, it's kind of a tough question to answer. This is a good thing. We don't need there to be an underlying gravity model that interacts with a liquid physics engine. It's a piece of three-dimensional art, so the rivers don't have to have sensible beginnings and sensible ends. But they do have to have beginnings and ends. So where's the end of this river? Well, this big giant lake drains in two places. One of them goes off the side and ends up being its own separate river that goes all the way to the city of Riften. We're not doing that right now. That's a whole other hydrological exploration. But the other path turns into a few waterfalls that eventually reconnect and combine with the original river that we were following. So now we're back on course. Thankfully, things got a little bit simpler from here on out. There weren't any more tributaries that we had to keep track of or explore, and we even got to see a man who had recently been eaten by a bear.
This is actually fun. Yeah, I think this is somewhat of a reference to the guy who used to camp out with bears. Because I think you find a notebook.
A bear got in this person's home and ate them alive. I just killed the bear. As we get further into...
Okay, yeah. I remember there being a book in there. And I thought, maybe it was a mod that I added, but it seemed like that. It's part of a side quest, yeah. So, by my understanding, it's a somewhat of a reference to
ice begins to form along the river. Things start to get much
a man and his
we arrive at
partner
the city of
got eaten by
this
bears
city
at one
is
point
surrounded by a giant moat, which is largely just the river
because they were
that
living around them.
But it's also joined by another separate river, which means we need to figure out where this river comes from. Now, thankfully, we don't have to go too far because just a few minutes upstream, we find this gigantic lake that is surrounded by snowy mountains and has no other contributing tributaries. So we can surmise that the snow from these surrounding mountains melts into this little valley and then flows down towards Windhelm as a river. Now, once you're at Windhelm, you're pretty close to the coast of Skyrim. So all you have to do from this point is just walk a little ways north, and eventually you get to sort of a river delta type area, and the strength of the flow of the river gets swallowed up by just the volume of water outside in the Sea of Dead Souls or whatever. I think it has a name. So this is where the river
Sea
ends.
of Ghosts.
That humble little creek from Riverwood that created cascading waterfalls and brought us so much joy and adventure.
He was
that
close
had
enough.
so many contributing water partners. It all ends here and just joins the giant singular mass that is the ocean, which is like what happens to us when we die, which is a good thing, probably, hopefully. I guess we'll see. So great, we made it.
I guess we'll see.
But we still have no idea where this river begins. Well, thankfully, that's not a very hard question to answer. We just have to head back to Riverwood. And you know, it turns out that not too far upstream of Riverwood is a gigantic lake, which begs the question, is this it? Is this the start of all that water? All of that hubbaloo that happens downstream? Is it all just the fault of this lake? Well, that really depends if there are any rivers feeding into this lake, or if it's just its own thing. And the only way to find that out is to walk around the whole thing in a circle. So let's do that really quick. I'll just speed it up for you. I'll save you some time and tell you that no, there is nothing else feeding into this lake. However, the lake does split off into another river, but it is itself the source for that river. Now the question becomes, where does that river go? I think I will leave that one to you. Following these rivers has been one of the most reinvigorating experiences I've had with Skyrim in a long time. It has been so fun and so grounding to do something so explorative and arbitrary that I don't really want to ruin the fun by putting it in a YouTube video. So if you want to know where this river goes, boot up your copy of Skyrim, meet me by this sawmill. Oh my god, you're already here. You look exactly like how I imagined all my fans would look. The heart of what I wanted to get to with this video is this. I love video games.
Yep. Video games are cool.
Thanks for watching.
Oh. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the fuck out of that. That's sick. I think that kind of stuff is super cool. Very informative, very interesting. Indeed. I agree. Then here, let me, if you guys liked that, enjoyed that, go ahead and, you know, like it, comment on it. I'm sure we are a very small dent as a community in his general audience, but I'm not about to not support a video that I just watched on stream with you guys, so I thought it was pretty cool. I'm glad that Arsu sent that, and that through me was able to show it to some of y'all who may not have otherwise seen that video, but yeah, it's cool. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. Time to get on Destiny and play Trials, Lamau. Let me look at some stuff real quick. It's the kind of things I do in games. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Just running around looking at stuff. It can be nice. I like exploring. But yeah, if y'all have any more things like that you want me to see, let me know. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll watch them immediately, but chucking them in that Reacts channel is a way for me to look at it, survey the video, see if it looks interesting, and then watch it with y'all if I get an opportunity where I want to do that. I'm currently looking at this, and I'm probably going to real quick contact the individuals who I may or may not end up playing with. I'm just gonna send them something a little cryptic. Can I add you on Destiny? If that's right, that's fine with me. Let me, I think my name is just Stixier, hashtag 1307. Hashtag crosshatch, however you want to describe it. Sharp symbol. Yeah, I should pull up my Titan real quick. Here we are. Let me go back to D2. Exclamation point G2. There we go. And then here we are. Let's go to my Titan. Hey Six, yesterday I watched a video by a Destiny creator called Before Creating Destiny 3. Watch this, it was really interesting. Well, if you want to link it, if I haven't seen it before, I'll look at it. Bolt Charge Titan, question mark? I just want the, what do you call it? I like my Warlock build. I'm going on the Titans so I can look at my Dawning stuff. Because I want the Polar Wolf set. I want this. I think that this is the best looking version of the Dawning gear. The Titan one. So. What is this? Is this my Ballistic Slam setup? No, it's not. This is a PvP setup. Oh, let me put on some chill music again. There we go. How does this look? Okay, cool. Do the colors change? No, they stay that like pale green look. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. It's like Northern Light Aurora kind of look. With the helmet, it'll look better. This is just, you know, this is OEM. So here, let me... And I think the male version looks better in my personal opinion. And let me look at, for example, my Warlock. Oh yeah, let me make sure I have the right ship on my Warlock too. I gotta make sure I grab that. Oh, there we go. I have no idea if that works or not. I clicked the accept button. Yeah, it's not letting me do it again, so I assume it works. Alright, here. Yeah, like I don't really like how the Warlock one looks too much. Okay, put a video in the React channel. Spike pie size. All right. The Warlock one might be the one I actually want next, but I need to look at the Hunter one after. Wait a second. I'm not getting all three. I don't really care enough to get all three. I could probably grind for it, but... There you go. Starfarer 7M. Let's keep it taken. Yeah, let's keep it fully taken. Why not? Alrighty. There you go. By the way, it's a long video. How long is it? It's almost an hour. Okay. That might be like a whole stream. Well, not really a whole stream. Depends on how much I talk. But it would be quite a long thing to do. Yeah, okay. Yep, nearly an hour. Goes over all of Destiny's history from the original game to when the video was made. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in giving my, like, 2 cents on it. Why not? It'd be fun. All right. Yeah, I keep forgetting to tell this to people. If you do want the funny emote for Destiny 2, I believe it's a gift or paid sub. So there's that. Just so people are aware. If you're confused as to why I have that up there, that's why. In addition, I'm unable to use my 35% off, so if you do end up gifting bulk subs, you don't have to tell me. You can do it by surprise now. Because I can't give you the discount anyway until next year, because Twitch already has one built in. But yeah, alright. There you go. Now that I've gotten that out of the way, I will begin. Let's do some, what do you call it? You call it, like, trial stuff? Yeah, I do a little bit more trials, but nothing like too serious. So keep that in mind. I'm not coming in here. Don't expect to go like super flawless to me if anyone does end up wanting to play. I know Lunar, you mentioned you wanted to group up for a little bit. Yeah, I need to make sure that this is off because it doesn't work right with my stream. I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe see you later. Alrighty, Arsu. Social. There we go. Okay, it's already off. Enjoy your games. Thank you. Yes, until then. Let me see what's up here. And group up. Ah, why do you say this after I'm loading in? All right, after this game, I will bring you in. I didn't send, bruh.
Welcome to the
What does
tribe of
QWQ mean?
Osiris.
Is that like an alternative to the crying face? Sad face? I see.
Your life is precious here. You only have one. Be careful. Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Nice.
Your team tore through them like wild animals.
Yeah, that's the one I'm familiar with. That one. Here, why not?
You are winning. Keep this up.
You like to use the stasis mode only of that gun? Yes. This build causes all stasis kills to turn into super energy. That's how I got my super so fast, despite most people never getting their super in this game mode. I don't even have to slay out for it to work. I just have to get some kills with stasis.
1 minute left, my friend.
Wait. I want to deal with that.
Only one enemy is left.
There we go. I like to use both. I mean, I don't... I'm not saying don't use both. But I'm saying... I use the stasis mode for that reason. Like, that's why I use the stasis mode of the gun.
You're in the lead. Let your opponents chase you all they want.
Also, it's Trials of Osiris. You don't really get a lot of chances. Like, you see when I think you watched earlier, or I think you were here earlier. When I got the perk to activate, I swapped. Because it's not like I don't use it at all. It's just, you know, these rounds don't really last long enough for me to care.
Left, my friend.
Alright, well, he's dead anyway, so it's fine.
Round one.
They may not last long. Well, the other mode, it's not that it doesn't last long, it's just that the rounds don't matter. The little bits of help do a lot for a single round.
This is the way it should be.
No, so I'm saying the rounds don't last long, so you don't really get, assuming, at least, it's not a drawn-out round. It takes, I think, 3 precision hits to use the other mode. So if I'm already using this mode
Only one enemy is left.
to start, that guy's literally one tap, but it's fine. I don't know where my teammate is. Yeah, okay. So this is a situation in which being really, really passive does not help. For sure. Because when I moved in, I got that guy to be essentially like beyond one tap. Like when I body shot him with my hand cannon, he had like 10 health, most likely. Unless he was constantly healing. And he walked into a dot, so the dot doesn't do much damage anymore, but it's still a dot. But yeah, like you see how that one headshot, I'm now a third arc overcharged, and that's it.
Your ally is back in the fight.
I need more headshots per round if I want to do that. If I start in this mode, it's easier. Because after one full kill, or a slightly extended gunfight, I'll hit it. But if I'm starting in the 120 mode, most rounds don't last long enough, if I'm doing well. Or if I'm not doing well, to be honest, they don't last long enough either. I don't know what he was doing, but fair enough, I guess.
1 minute left, my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go around. I don't know where my teammate is, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, they just went straight for the point, which I understand, but also... Hello?
You are back in the fight. You are all that's left. This is your fight to win.
Yeah. Oh, you have the Claimer guy? What's the Claimer guy? Their name is Reclaimer. IXI Reclaimer. I mean, they're not doing bad in this game. It's IXI Reclaimer IXI. I just realized I left my chill music on.
Only one enemy is left. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. 1 minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Nice. That's a win.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you.
I mean, they don't seem like a bad player. They might have made one bad play.
I will tell Osiris.
I do that all the time. That's a fine one. Yeah, all in all, in this game, he did better than I did. I died significantly more times. Now, I did sacrifice myself a few times, but that doesn't matter. I died. But yeah, alright. I'll pull you in. See, I tried to accept the friend request and it just doesn't work. So. Well, I mean, I can just also just directly add you. To my thing. Yeah, I can just directly invite you to my fire team. Though I have to say, putting Twitch.tv in your name, that's a move. I have never ever seen that like properly work for someone in any positive respect. That normally like that normally only works against you. I do it for hate mail. I see. Well, fair enough. I'm loading us on in. Of course, I get the launch bug almost immediately and have to sit there and spam it for a couple seconds. It's fine. Other people see it as attention gaining, and I really don't see it. I mean, well, what's the purpose of it then? I haven't had hate mail on stream in years. I think it's sort of the thing where it is attention seeking, but there's no other way to really put it there. Like, it's not like attention seeking is inherently bad. If you were to do it and then be a huge asshole in order to get people to come to your stream and like get them to hate watch you or whatever, then like that's negative, obviously. Or if you were to do it to just be a general asshole in terms of the way you play the game, then yeah. But like, it is attention-seeking behavior, but attention-seeking behavior isn't necessarily bad either. It's like, ah yes, it's the same reason why people put YT in their name, or VT, if they're like a VTuber, right? They're doing it so you know that they are a YouTuber, so that you know they are a TTV Twitch streamer, so that you know they are a VTuber, and so that if you are interested, then you look at it. Here, let me turn on some high energy music. So, I don't think like it's objectively it is attention-seeking behavior, but I don't think that's bad on its own. If only people saw it that way. I think most normal people see it that way. The people who don't see it that way typically have just been very negatively affected by people who have that in their name and then play like assholes. I know that's a big Dead by Daylight thing. A lot of people who have TTV in their name and Dead by Daylight don't play very nicely. Because it's a very team-oriented game if you're playing Survivor. And that's where people are going to see it, right? Watch out where you're standing there. My threadling just hit that guy. Ooh, that guy got almost fucked.
Only one enemy is left.
I'm so bad, but I got him anyway. It's fine. I don't think I got super, though. I think I died at the same time, so I didn't get any super from that, but it's fine. It happens. That guy got the ever-living shit tagged out of him by threadlings, by the way. He was not paying attention to where they were. Okay, Chili's going up there. There. Stay there.
Left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Where's this guy going? Okay.
Grenades,
I don't know why he ran that way.
Guardian, my heart is still
Someone's using Lumina. I don't know if that's Lunar
you lead.
or Chili.
Your opponents follow. This is the way it should be.
Okay, with a blessing of the sky. It's been a minute since I've gotten hit by that. It is Lunar. Alright. I'll absolutely take a shot on that. Got him in the hallway. Ooh! Your team shouting. Hard team shouting.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my
He's looking directly at me. Chili's on him.
Only one ally is left. It is
Cool.
in their hands now.
Is there any special in the ground?
Victory. You never disappoint.
No. Alright, cool.
You are leading. This is your fight now.
Look, I can't promise I'll be amazing, but I can be consistently not terrible. Well, mostly consistently not terrible. Sometimes I am terrible. Trade.
Enemy is left.
It's fine.
1 minute left, my friend.
That I did not go where I wanted to, but it's fine. I still traded. Cool.
Good. Only their ghosts remain. Okay, bring them back and let's do it again.
Let's do it again, indeed.
Match point. This is it, my friend.
It's funny because some of my kills have just been straight up while I'm dead.
Only one ally is
One's
left.
dead. Unfortunate. That happens.
Next round will be yours.
We've got this.
Show them. Here we go. Win this and you have won it all.
Oh, Luna. So he's got that Lumina Rift gameplay. We're definitely all about to collapse in Chile. There's a non-zero chance they collapse on. Oh, jeez. I didn't see the gunner right. My bad.
Your opponent took the round. Take the net.
I'm gonna be more aggressive with that fusion.
They are getting tired. Finish them.
Because I've got 2 rounds in it, so. Actually, never mind. This fucking round might be ours. They do not have a lot of that, a lot of shit that's gonna be useful for dealing with this.
Only one enemy is left.
Oh, well. We try and prevent.
Opponent revived.
Oh shit, they got fucking freeze out the wazoo. I almost got the ass though. That's my bad. I tried playing that like in a very particular way and it didn't work because one of them had a freeze. Ah, Lunar's got this. Lunar's got this. Yeah. He's coming around that corner. Nice.
The match is yours. Celebrate.
Nice.
Join you. I will send your opponents to Shax's Crucible to train more. Perhaps they
Oh, you
will
went
fare
Lighthouse?
better in
What do you
a
mean?
little baby arena.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I think I can still wait, though. Yeah, it's just based off of whatever my streak is, so I'm not too worried about it. How's that Mistral lift roll? Absolute hot garbage. How's stream? Welcome, Starkiller. Hello. It's going pretty good so far. We did some reaction to some cool videos. We've been doing a bunch of trials. I was waiting on some people for the dungeon. Let me see. But they're probably going to be able to do it later than expected. But yes, so here, you want to load into another? Or like, are you ready for me to load us into another? Yes, all right. But yeah, Starkiller, the stream has been going pretty good. Oops. I'm on a like lighthouse card 5 win streak. My current win streak I think is 2. but like the card itself has a 5-win streak on it. Okay, got another dance emote. Love to see it. Cool. Every so often I'll just look over at 7TV and I'll see something cool. I'll just add it.
Welcome to the trials of Saint 14. Ha! Okay, no. They are of Osiris. A joke.
Oh yeah. Something you guys might not be aware of. I did, if anyone's ever uses 7TV on Twitch and you've ever seen the cinema emote, I did literally make it me. Because I thought it was funny.
Stand against the darkness. Hold nothing back.
Someone recommended it and I was like, oh, well that's, yeah, that sounds hilarious. For you?
One minute left, my friend.
Oh shit, well. That's fine, we get double the healing, right guys?
Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in
Cool.
the fight. Masterful play.
I've got a 5th of my super from that one round, by the way.
The children, they love to watch you win.
Yeah, we'd love to see it.
Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
Guardian, down.
1 minute left, my friend.
Okay.
Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left.
Yeah, let's force this. Cool.
Good.
Nice.
Only their ghosts remain.
The longer they draw this out, the earlier I get my super, the more orbs I get. Yeah, Lumina's so good in Trials.
Your opponents follow.
Especially if you like to play it a little bit more slow, which definitely will benefit me. Because there are some games where I can get almost 2 supers in Trials from playing it slow. Especially if people are just rezzing each other and stuff. Ooh. That almost went really bad because I almost got pushed forward a little bit. Okay, I grabbed the special behind us. There's a guy that's half up there, floating in the sky like some kind of cretin.
Only one enemy is left.
Okay, well that was really funny to watch.
Good. Only their ghosts remain.
Almost half super.
Bring them back and let's
Very close.
do it again. Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Either we're gonna completely shut them out, and we're not gonna be able to, or they're not going to be able to win a single round, or I'll eventually get super anyway. Ooh, lightning grenade. On me. That's my bad. Love that.
1 minute left, my friend.
That's how you do a res. He's getting res too, but it looks like he's cooldown. Fortunate.
Opponent revived. Only one ally is left. Get there.
Unfortunate. It happens.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the net.
That guy just got nuked. Were you able to complete the practice professional order to get the crystal? Not gonna lie, haven't done it yet. I've been PvP brained. I was planning on working on it a bit later, when I do a dungeon with some pals. They wanted to run the new dungeon, try and get the like taken crystal and stuff.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, take it.
That was you.
3/4 super. That's fair, lol. Yeah.
Focus. Match point. You are but a step from victory.
There we are. We got 3 rounds of special too. See that guy on the left? Sniper. Yeah, keep peppering him.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Oh. Thanks for the YouTube sub, Lunar. Either you did that mid-game, or that was hella delayed. Uh-oh. No Black Pearl. I guess we just take the point then. I guess they decided the round was less important than their KD, and then they died anyway. Alright.
That was easy for you. Do it again. Do it again.
So I somehow got a forgiveness. Oh, that's actually not a bad roll, though. Okay. Not a bad roll at all on that. Oh, you are definitely not good, though. There you go. Where are you? Alrighty. I forgot that commendations are a thing. Let's hit you with one of these. Pearl with one of these. Alright. Trials of Osiris. Another one. Get these wins in. Once the launch bug no longer restrains my ability to click the Q button. Here. Change my title a little bit. What is my YouTube stream title? That also say solo? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. There you go. I gave it a little cooldown and it worked just like a charm.
Welcome to the trials of Saint 14. Ha! Okay, no. They are of Osiris.
Okay, we have a symmetry enjoyer, a meta enjoyer, and another meta enjoyer. All right. Or they're just trying out Martlet. I just know Martlet is apparently like super popular right now.
I am Saint 14. And you are the
reason
reason
the other team will cry. They got my ass with the SMG and a fusion.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Got him. Nice. Yeah, Doc's going ham. Okay. Both of you. You with your Lumina, and Doc just is super aggro. This motherfucker ran straight at them, was like, nope. I heard fusion rifle, I heard SMG, I don't care. Doesn't matter.
I'm not surprised.
I'll settle in between the two of you. I forgot I could move while doing that. I almost got myself murdered because I moved while using the rift.
1 minute left, my friend.
I'm too used to doing the thing that you used to do to move your rift, which is like you would run forward and then keep holding forward and it would slightly move you, but now it doesn't slightly move you, you just walk forward. And it's like, bro, I almost died.
Follow. This is the way it should be. Only one enemy is left. That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice. Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
They're probably going to go to heavy from above. Oh, no. I can grab it. Or you can. Alright, that works too.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
That's really funny.
Opponents crushed. Do it again.
Oh, that's weird. Or maybe it just amplifies you anyway. I thought that only amplified you if you hit someone, and I was amplified, and then I didn't get hit credit. But it probably just does it anyway. Ooh, that hurts. I feel pain.
Your team is fallen, but you can stand back up. Match points. This is it, my friend.
Oh, call me an idiot. Nice.
You are back in the fight. 1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
But son of a bitch.
Opponent revived. Only one ally is left.
These fucking pulse rifles.
It's in their hands now.
Holy shit, they're rough.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one. Opponent revived.
I got instantly peppered the second I rezzed.
Win this and you have won it all.
There was no way they could have rezzed me. There was no way they could have rezzed me that would have resulted in a better outcome there. That was, I probably should have just disengaged a bit. But then again, if I had done that, Doc would have died, so. Okay. Try and... Okay. What's that? Able to get this res while also not
1
being
minute left, my
murdered.
friend. Your
Can.
ally is back in the fight. Only
Got
one
another.
enemy is left.
What? Okay. Huh?
The match is yours.
Yeah, let's not question what just happened there. I just watched that man delve into the Matrix or something.
For you, Guardian. Many will look to your leadership.
Acting like Doctor Strange, trying to look at all the alternate timelines to find one where they didn't lose that match. They failed, but it's fine. Here, let me... Whoop. Whoop. You got so much XP now. Holy. Alright. I'll listen to an hour. While I do that, I'll keep looking through whatever 7TV stuff is going on. There you go. Ads be doing ad things. And the ad break is finishing now.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. You are eager to begin, I can see it. So go then, find them.
All right. Holy. Tagged one with Fredlings.
Left, my friend.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Nice. I'm getting carried. I'll take it.
Round one. Your team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe.
I'll take it, Gary.
Turn this lead into a victory, Guardian. Nothing can stop you.
Orient myself real quick. I'll probably get up for like a stretch break after this match. It's been a minute since I got up. Both sides then. Nice. Nice team shotting. I think I also made an orb, which is sick. Can I do quick?
Only
Got
one
another.
enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend.
Cool, got another. We love those. We love those. Nice old little team shots all around.
Your team has the lead. Hold tight to it.
Hold tight to that lead. Grab that lead and twist it. Twist that lead. Good old lead twist. That's one tap. He's dead. Oh, he got killed by the child of the old gods. Love to see it. Okay, where's this other guy? Oh, and he jumped off. Well, unfortunate. I don't know if he did it intentionally, but look, I'm an individual who plays this game for enjoyment. I'd prefer if he just played the game. Even if he's gonna lose, who knows? They might did not like me. Who knows? They might not like any of us. Any one of us. It might be a specific individual, it might not. Warlords have. Duet's dead.
Guardian down.
Okay, I'm just gonna let him do that.
1 minute left, my friend.
Yep, that's fine.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Sniping down this hallway. Moved. He's back in the hallway. Never mind. He's dead.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Well,
The enemy team has fallen. You
he ran back up the hallway, then came out and tried to, I guess, 2v1. Did not go well.
Match point. Your team stands tall. Finish strong.
The worst part is if they draw it out for another few rounds, I'll probably end up with super anyway. At the rate that I'm getting super energy now.
One minute left, my friend. Only one.
Pepper and Silky out there. They just run off the edge. Ooh, they got me. Nope, not quite enough for the 3v1 though.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you.
Did I just get old Trials gear?
Trial too great for you,
Hello?
Guardian. Many will look to your leadership in the battles to come.
I don't think that's happened so far. The past 2 weeks that I've played Trials. Old Trials gear. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Got an immortal though. It's been dropping for me. Yeah, that's my first time seeing it. But I got a threat detector kill clip, which is nice. Along with the forgiveness sidearm. I've gotten forgiveness before. I just thought that was still in the loot pool. But the armor I know shouldn't be. Ooh. So this is actually the best roll I've gotten so far of this, I think. Which is high. Let me see. It's probably, I'm gonna want mini frags with quick launch, and then either envious arsenal and bait and switch, or envious arsenal and explosive. Such a PvP god rolls, all of those perks, yeah. The only thing I would really want on it is the option to have mini frags or spike nades, I feel like. Because I don't like the magazine decrease on high explosive ordnance. So I'd rather have high as close to that. What do you mean? Who knows, they might have clutched around. Yep. Yeah, like they could have definitely star killer. They could have 100% potentially clutched had they done that. Highs is close to that. High explosive ordnance is close to spike nade. Yeah, I think it's close because of the blast radius increase, but I just like spike nade's extra damage. The reload speed masterwork though, like all of this, everything else is really nice. Well, yes, but if you, let's see. So you still end up with less rounds. Even if you chuck backup mag on this, you still get that. And then with this, if you really wanted to, you could probably run Bandolier or something as well with it. Unless it's PvP. Yeah. Or you could even, if for example, like, you know, when you have this, right? Because this has this. If you really don't want that extra round for whatever reason, you can chuck a reload speed as well. But yeah. Where are we? Yeah, so you can run this instead since it's mini frags. And then if I do use high explosive ordnance, I definitely want backup mag there. But yeah. Very, very nice PvE roll. Now I just need a shiny version of it, just like everything else. But yes, I'm going to do a quick stretch break. Real quick. It shouldn't be long at all. It's going to be like 2 or 3 minutes. Just going to walk, refill my water, and then basically just take that as a stretch break. But yes, alright. BRB gamers. I've returned, gamers. Hello. I'm back. Lunar, are you down for next round? It's more, I'm checking if you're present rather than being like, oh yes, are you able? What? Yeah? Alright, cool. Also, Saribot out here, you know, doing what it does. Saribot knows ball. And I do want to just put out another, like, now that I'm done with, like, the React stuff, huge thanks, even though he's not here anymore, to Syosium. Brought us straight to our bits goal, and then surpassed it by a fair bit, which is kind of crazy. So, that is huge. We're also almost at our follower goal, which is also sick.
Trials of Osiris. There is nothing but the arena. This match, this fight. Go!
I'm fucking healing.
1 minute left, my friend.
Luna out here fucking keep me alive. Just let me push and peek over and over again. Holy shit. So my issue there was I kept accidentally swapping weapons. I kept trying to reload and then my weapon would swap and I'm like, no, please.
You are in the lead. Don't slow down.
Ooh, that's my bad. I actually tried to cancel my peek to go and use my rift, but you got this, Latte.
1 minute left, my friend.
They're communicating to each other using tea bags. Yeah, that's kind of the...
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend.
Yeah. Nice try. They did well.
This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight. Left.
Ah, damn. Scatter.
Only one enemy is left. You are back in the fight.
Thank you. Nice. Y'all are cracked.
I love to watch you win. Another round begins and your team leads. Good. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Damn.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
You got this. I'm playing poorly. I must
Both
lock in.
teams are tied.
Yes, careful.
Suspense, I love this.
I did plenty of damage there, but I just shouldn't have died where I did. Or how I did would be a better word.
One minute left, my friend.
Skedaddle.
It is just you now, friend. Fight until you have nothing left.
Damn.
Your team is falling, but you can stand back up.
Part of me is wondering, should I no flank? Yeah.
The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
Also avoid the super tight-knit spots, possibly. Not 100% sure. It might be a little bit difficult to avoid the nades if we're all super close to each other.
Left, my friend.
Guardian down.
Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left. 30 seconds left.
I tagged him.
The round is yours. Good fight.
Thank you.
Destroy this tie. Tie.
Tempest Strike isn't very good anymore, but the Warlock one is still totally fine. It's just not crazy insanely strong anymore. After the nerf. Someone's gonna explain. Yep. Let me eat some of this. Absolutely. Nope, there's like 3 guys in that corner. Okay. Well, 2 guys in that corner. Third one's over here. Okay. Oh, you have another one.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Let me get this rest.
Your ally is back in the fight. Opponent revived.
Excuse me. Oh, their res was in some weird spot, wasn't it? Okay.
Only one
Damn
ally
shotgun.
is left.
Alright.
It is in their hands now. 30 seconds left. This round is theirs, but you can win the next.
Trying to think. I'm close to Nova? Okay. I'm close to, I don't know how close I am. I don't know how close, but if you Nova this round... Oh, if you Nova this round, I get my super next round. If you can get kills with it and get me orbs, I definitely get super next round. So. I got sniped though, so. Yep. Watch out. Yeah. Three around that corner, but one's on the point instead of right there. There's two of them right there, though.
One ally is left.
Okay.
It is in their hands now.
Unfortunate. They had a spectral, too.
Next time, my friend. Next time. Losing is not the end. It should not discourage you. It should fill you with fire for the next fight. Try again.
I have a better roll. Or I have the same roll, but mixed with other stuff, too. I think I'm going to swap out Burden. A distant pull isn't bad, it's just I've not been hitting my shots with snipers today. So I'll swap it out for Thraktopest. I would swap it out for Deadlock if I had one. But I don't, so Thraktopest it is. In we go.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Your life is precious here. You only have one. Be careful. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands
I just
now.
watched
One
that.
minute left, my friend.
No.
Only one enemy is left.
Go for the res, bro. Go for the res. You got this. I believe in you. Hello? Oh, the game lagged the fuck out for a second. Nice.
They should have known better than start a gunfight with you, huh?
That's cracked. Redacted. Oh, that means his name got fucking deleted. that means he had a name that was a no-no. Literally one.
1 minute left, my friend.
Nice. Will that hurt? Do I die from this? Do I die from this? No, I don't.
Guardian down.
You are the last. Make them run from you. Your ally is back in the fight.
There you go.
That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of
You need it
practice.
special. Let's go.
You're in the lead. Let your opponents chase you all they want.
Oh, damn.
One ally is left. It is in their hands now. 1 minute left, my friend.
Almost.
Don't let this slow you down. Try again.
Yes, nice try, dude.
Opponent revived. You're in the lead. Let
Gotta be
your
slower?
opponents chase you all they want.
I mean, it depends on what you mean by slower. We just got picked. Well, I got picked. I don't know what happened to Redacted. But we pushed to a very normal spot, and then I got picked. From my perspective. Someone in that cubby on our left.
1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
Only one ally
That
is
fucking
left.
ignition
It's in their hands.
murdered us.
The next round will be yours. Show them.
You ignited and died. Then your body ignited and I died. Crazy. Well, no, I think your ignition spread scorched me and then I blew up, is what happened. To be more specific. Wild. Alright. I'm gonna try and take the same spot I did last time. Okay, cool. Celestial Fire moment.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Yeah, this motherfucker's
1
zooming.
minute left, my
Reaper.
friend. You are back in the fight.
Hello?
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend.
What? What just happened? The round ended. What? What kind of bullshit was that? What just happened? What just happened? I call bullshit. Maybe I'm lagging. That might be what's happening. And that's very possible. Maybe I'm the one who's lagging.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Something.
Only one enemy is left.
Motherfucker in the corner. Nice.
Your team tore through them like wild animals.
Yeah, I think I like de-head glitched myself. And I like reverse head glitched, where I couldn't see where they were, but my head was showing for them, is probably what happened. But it felt like lag. Because of the way it looked to me. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just do it to yourself. Especially with this game.
hunters here. Finish the fight strong.
I wonder if me shotgunning their top dude fucked his mental. Because he thought I was dead. He's not been doing too hot since. I would hope not.
1 minute left, my
Ooh. You're scorched to hell.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. The match is yours. Celebrate. I will
Nice.
join you.
See, now that I'm on my Warlock, I'm getting plenty of it. Of the old Trials gear.
Could learn a lot from you. I did.
Alright, I'm going to, before we learn into the next game, I'm going to check my dogs real quick. Well, the house dogs. They're not specifically mine. They are dogs that live in the same house as me. So, yes, BRB. And I'm back. Alright, gamers. And then Star Killer. Well then, I haven't seen that shotgun in a while. What, Fractifist? It's a great shotgun. Let me explain why it's a great shotgun. Now, this roll is not super duper amazing, but it is damn good. Which is, well, to be honest, I could probably, no, because I want Snapshot. Or rather, I want a quick ADS speed. So small bore for the increased range. Accurized rounds. This, with the range masterwork, gives it 89 total range, which is really high for a precision frame shotgun. And quick draw and opening shot. Opening shot maxes the range out and gives me accuracy. And then quick draw makes it so that I can whip it out really quick if someone's pushing me. I'll do something like this though for fun. Yeah. Alrighty. You good for more, Lunar? Lunar might have gotten up, which is fine. Oh yeah. Oh, I can get another armor set. Question is, will I? Oh, might have been an ad break moment. Lunar, I am back. If you can hear me, let me know if you are good to go to continue. Are you good to go to continue? Yes, okay. I asked and you didn't respond, so I was like, all right.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
We got a Dead Man's Tale on here. Wishender. A nerd cluster. You came in and said that earlier, Jomo. Welcome in.
I am Saint 14. And you are the reason the other team will cry.
That's our DMT gamer. Really trying that Wishender. Oh, and I got murdered. Got this. Alright, it's fine. It happens.
This one was for your enemy. Next time, my friend. Opponent revived. You are behind, but not for long.
Alright. We got this. We've got this. Brock, I broke the turret. Cool. It's fine, I'll grab your res. I'll probably push you as I do and get in front of you. I'm not gonna farm you. I'm aware. Oh, well, I might have done that in a little bit of a bad way. I meant to slide into him and push him while I was getting in front, but it did not work when I pressed the buttons, so. It is what it is. That's normally what I recommend doing in that situation, by the way. If you are... I know I have a lot of people in here who just don't play PvP at all, but yeah. I typically recommend sliding into the person you're resing as you res them. That way they move while you get in front of them and soak some shots.
You tell the rest.
Yep, we got this. We're gamers. We need the team. Yes, we do. We need to all shoot the same guys. That's a Wishender that I can hear. And that means that that guy is sitting there and just constantly ADSing so that he can see us through the wall.
1 minute left, my friend.
He's probably telling his teammate where we are as well. I can run. Okay.
Guardian, you alone.
One.
Be brave.
Holy shit, bro. Yeah. I got the guy behind us, and then they pushed me.
Stand back up.
The guy behind, I tapped, but yeah. It happens. We got this. We must lock in. By the way, I did not mean that in a rude way. It's fine. I don't think most people take it in a rude way. If they do, they're not going to click on my thumbnail. That literally calls them a nerd. So. I don't really call people nerd in a rude way at all. I call people nerds because it's what I'm used to calling my friends online. So. Takes 3 shots. There we go. I'm frozen. There's a guy on the right.
Opponent revived.
Cool. Oh, don't push me. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Alright. I have enough to maybe kill one more guy.
Only one enemy is left.
Okay, that guy is super close to dying. He's been tagged. Lovely.
Round 1. Your team
I love the arcane needle dot. Very fun.
Your opponents leave. You can come back from this.
Ah, fucking annoying ass bug. Okay, I fixed it. There's a weird shotgun bug that happens when you hold certain shotguns. I don't know if it's fractal fist only, but it only happens to me when I'm holding the fractal fist. Let's get rid of that. Is my slow pulse on? Guy behind us.
1 minute left, my friend.
Cool, very dead. Very, very dead. eat up these heals and switch out with y'all when it's low. One is low, super duper low. He's dead. Cool.
That was you! All you! This round is yours!
Nice, nice. We are rocking it.
Behind, but not for long.
We just need to keep on what we're doing. Motherfucking Fractifist. I think it's Fractifist specifically that does that. I don't think it's the other guns.
Left, my friend.
Okay. Oh wait, there's a guy. I'm blind. It's fine.
Only one ally is left. It is in there.
It's Transcendence.
Opponent revived.
Damn.
Team is full.
All good, all good.
Back up.
My push is a little bit too aggro.
Opponents have match point.
I didn't account for the guy that was up top next to him. I didn't realize that guy was there. So when I wrapped around and pushed him, I didn't see it. And got moided. Do you have Rift? Okay, then I won't use mine just yet. Yep. Yep.
1 minute left, my friend.
Gonna grab the special. Three fucking warlocks in rifts. Oh, this is horrendous. What a monstrous creature we are. Some eldritch horror type shit.
Opposing team is looking to steal victory. Match.
Yeesh. I have super. Sick. I also have super. Well, as long as we use our supers effectively, we should be good. So. Ooh. Okay, is there anyone else behind over there? They all are. Ooh, shit. Yep, that's my bad. I did not expect them all to be right there, given that you had just Nova'd. That's my bad. I should have used my super instead.
Pick the bullets from your armor. Dust the soul.
I thought you supered the one guy that was by himself. I was like, what? But no, your Nova just didn't track to anyone else. You did, then why were they both right there? They were on him immediately. I didn't even have enough time to regret my decision before I died. One was far, motherfucker teleported then. He had enough of being far. Yeah, I'm down to do a few more games, and then after that, I'll be done for the day, and I will, likely be back on tomorrow. A few more might turn to a couple more. C/LEA? What? Clear. Oh, /clear? Well, I cleared the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always forget you can do that. You just I don't know. I always forget.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris.
I just block it with my body. That way if someone says something terrible, I'm like, alright, well. You don't see most of it, I guess. Okay, so these are potentially gamers. Let's see. They either think they're gamers or they are gamers. Yeah, so this will be one of our last couple games.
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine the opposition.
I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I don't know how it worked. Whether it worked.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh,
Surround
dang it.
is yours. Good fight.
I came out of that round with more special ammo and much less abilities, and 0 kills.
Another
Which is very funny.
and your team leads. Good.
Yeah, I totally ran the wrong way. Start. Oh, that guy's up top. Okay. My bad. Ethan Schmeethan. He's on both of our reses. Let me see where the rest are. I see just one on both of our reses. The other two are on you. He's leaving our reses and going to you. You fucking... One's coming to cap. 2 coming to cap to our reses. They're sitting on the cap point.
30 seconds left.
Nice try.
You lost this round. Does not matter. You win the next one. You are tied. Crush their hopes. One minute left, my friend. Only one
Oh,
enemy
well,
is
hello.
left.
Ah! I'm inept.
Only one ally is left.
Don't worry. The third time's a charm.
It's yours. Good fight. You are back in the fight. Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh yeah, let's go. 0-0.
You are winning.
They call me the carried. New title in game. Ow.
1 minute left, my friend.
Am I an idiot?
One ally is left.
I can't read my radar for the life of me, I swear.
Only one enemy is left. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. 30 seconds left. Your ally is back in the fight.
See him.
You are back in the fight.
Okay, well that was kind of funny to look at.
Opponents have been put in their place. Good job.
Yeah, let's go. I'm no longer at 0-0.
In the lead. I am not surprised. Only one ally is left.
Bad.
Damn. 1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
I don't even know if my callouts would fucking make any sense. There's like a 4-second delay. So I will just...
The next round will be yours. Show them. Opponent revived.
Yeah, 'cause they're deathballing, so...
Let us
Or at least
see what
most
you
of the
can
time
do
they
with
are.
a lead like this.
I know. QWQ. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you!
Only
It's
one
rare you
enemy
see
is
death.
left.
Oh. Okay, well. This is a 1v2? Unless?
1 minute left, my friend.
That's
Your
1v3?
ally is back in the fight.
Nice. I've been getting like no kills, so I have no super.
It is match point. Show your strength.
I'm doing, to say the least, quite terribly. But, hey, we're winning, so it's fine. Doesn't matter how badly I do, if we win.
Only one enemy is left. And this is the game. Very good.
I got an Aisha's Embrace from that one.
Osiris
Nice.
is here, something in humanity's future. A great threat. I think.
Ooh, let's go. I got my second ever Astral Horizon roll. Okay. PP roll, nice. Yes. Smooth and Rifle, they're both eh. I don't like either of them. Smooth, I would say, is the better of the two. Unfortunately, because fucking 14 handling hurts. Yeah, Light Mag over Assault because of the range. Assault, if Light Mag didn't have any range, though, Assault is fine. And then, yeah, it's gonna be Snapshot and Closing. No range masterwork, unfortunately, but I can slap a ballistics on it. 54 range isn't bad. It's not bad. On an aggressive. So. Definitely not a terrible roll. I don't know if it's better than some of my other kinetics, though. Let me see. As far as shotguns go, at least. I mean, it is an aggressive, which you just don't have a lot of right now. An enhanced range. Or without EMS for it. Yeah. You're right. I forget that ballistics doesn't matter on shotguns because of funny stability. Yeah. Just a little bit of extra. Yeah. Alright. I will continue using Fractus though, because, you know, funny moment. Alrighty, I'm down for one more. One more game. Got an enemy for one more. And the next time I'm getting on is tomorrow. You'll be at 30 before handling when proc and closing time. Yeah. 34 handling, and then you'll end up with some extra range and accuracy too. Yeah, they nerfed it, but it's fine. What are the other options here? Astral. Let me look at him, G on the new one. Not you, dumbass. It does roll out opening shot. Nice. I'm definitely gonna want opening shot on it then. Yeah, I'm gonna want threat opening. Threat detector opening is my god roll. Then accurized and small bore. Maybe corkscrew for some extra handling as well over small bore, because small bore gives only like it's only a loss of 2 range and you get some extra handling. So 5 handling, but yeah. Let's see if you rock corkscrew, blah blah blah. Yeah. Enhanced.
Trials of Osiris.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty nice one.
Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine the opposition.
Yeah. So cork, accurized, threat detector, opening shot, and then range masterwork ideally. Oh hi bro. That guy is half-ish.
Only one enemy is left.
Guardian down.
Oh. That was rough.
I love to watch you win.
Guess I didn't see the grenade coming.
Your ally is back in the fight.
Oh, magnetic? Gotcha.
You are in the lead.
You love the magnetic and the fusions. Those good old sticky nades brought that straight from Halo. And oh boy, was it a good damn idea. One left? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's rough. Well. Guess we kind of got to play it like 3-2, huh? Bully them. It is unfortunate. I would rather not do it, but it's the way of the game.
1 minute left, my friend.
But they're at cap. Hey, they might 3v1 this. Though you might want to go for res, no? I was thinking the other guy's res, but I'll take it. Yeah, this is annoying. Gonna come from this corner in like 2 seconds, yeah.
Grenades, punch, bullets everywhere. Guardian, my heart still racing.
Guardian down.
You lead. Your opponents follow. This is the way it should.
Not me hearing Guardian down. Way late after the fucking thing's already done. You just play together. So they just loaded that.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend. You are the last. Make them run from you. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left.
Cool.
That is the round. You're giving their ghosts a lot of practice.
Yeah, if they want to laugh, I'll emote on them too. So.
You are leading. This is your fight now.
I don't remember what dance I have enabled on this Warlock, but I know my dance is always number 3. So. It's gonna be either the Spider-Man 3 Bully Maguire dance. Ooh, nice. Legend of Acreus. I didn't realize he already grabbed heavy. Nice. Oh, look at him. Very excited boy. We definitely can't win. They're not good.
You are leading. This is your fight now.
Yeah, he's such an excited boy.
Left, my friend.
Ooh. Nice, not bad.
Only one ally
He
is
went to
left.
cap.
It is in there.
He's coming back around that corner. I need blue to not push so much.
The next round will be yours. Show them.
Okay. Yeah.
Another round begins, and your team leads.
You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Yeah, because there's only 2 of them, so if we team shout, we'll just murder them. You.
Only one enemy is left. Good. Only their ghosts remain. Okay. Bring them back and
Yo,
let's
what?
do it again.
I gave him a high score.
It is match point. Show your strength.
Look, I'll fuck with these people. He's losing. It's fine. If he feels superior running around the entire game and trying to stay alive, then that's on him. I'm not going to be bothered by it. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was a good ass shot. I'll tell you what. Motherfucker got me from across the field with an Inquisitor. That was good.
They are getting tired. Finish them.
But he's not bad. And he's probably feeling himself. He's not terrible. His teammate is not good. But you know, that guy isn't terrible. Just a little I think butthurt about his teammate living, which it does suck. So.
Only one enemy
Teammate's
is left.
sad.
1 minute left, my friend. The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join.
Hey, I got the Sparrow.
If something comes for our city, it will see you at the gates and know to turn back.
Got Astral, let's go. What role? Let me see. What's the sparrow look like? I don't even remember this being added to the game, to be completely honest. I don't think I gave a shit. Oh, it's actually not bad. Oh, bad rolls. Unfortunate. More so PvE. I mean, I'm gonna be real. An aggressive frame is not gonna be useful in PvE. Even if it's got 1-2 on it. It just doesn't fire like it moves so slowly. You will be better using another aggressive. Sorry, another archetype. I have a better unwavering duty than that already. Okay. Alright, gamers. Let me see. What are we rocking with? To be honest, part of me wants to play another game. You down, Linner? Yeah? Alright. That's why you want Assault and Pugilist on it? Sure. But I feel like other archetypes are still better. For ammo economy, too. Because the whole point of a 1-2 punch is to get as many 1-2 punch procs out of it as possible, not to do as much damage as you can with the shotgun itself. And I can't imagine any scenario other than a 1-2 punch shotgun to use like that type of shotgun. A pellet. Realistically, you just have other special weapons that do better damage with less risk. Now, if we were in a slug meta and it was a slug, then, you know, there's that. Which slugs are still decent right now, if I recall. There's people rocking chaperone builds and shit. So, it's not bad at all. There's just, you know. Yeah.
Welcome to the Trials of Osiris.
We love the Trials of Osiris.
Find your enemies, knock them down. I know you have done this before.
Yeah, fucking hurt, I'll tell you what. There's our teammate.
Left, my friend. You'll stand alone. Do not give up.
I don't know where our teammate went.
Fallen, but you can stand back up.
There's a lot of abilities, for sure. Oh, they went inside, and then they died. Alright, we gotta be distant and ready.
Your opponents lead. You can come back from this.
Y'all are going this distant. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I could've just ran to the same spot. I thought you ran or hard gun at that direction. Okay. Back up. I'm gonna get thorned. Son of a bitch.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the next.
Yeah, when you see that helmet, you know.
Opponent revived.
That Warlock helmet immediately means that they want to use their abilities as much as possible. We could probably pull back from this same walkway. Again, though, they came at us from this direction, right? The last time.
Left, my friend. Guardian down. Only
Damn.
One ally is left.
I'm putting out damage, I'm not getting kills.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the next. Behind does not mean beaten. I know this. Soon you will as well.
Get that shit.
Only one enemy is left.
Guardian down.
Oh, that's fucking rough.
1 minute left, my friend. It is just you.
We walking motherfucker.
Your ally is back in the fight. Opponent revived. Your ally is back in the fight. Only one enemy is left. Only one ally is left.
Nice. Okay.
Opponent's crushed. Do it again.
Good shit. Good shit.
You are back in the fight. Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
One's really low.
Enemy is left.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend. It is just you. Fight until you have nothing left. They should have known better than to start a gunfight with you, huh?
Maybe I should have gone for that special, but it's fine.
This is true. It only matters if you let it continue.
Okay, same sitch.
Only one enemy is left. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Opponent
Okay.
revived. Only
Cool.
one enemy is left. Your ally is back in the fight.
I'm that shit into a 2v3, and then a 3v2. Wait, my brain. It's fine. It's okay if my brain doesn't work. We won the round, so doesn't matter.
Tie? No ties. You will break this tie. I know it.
Okay. They're running.
1 minute left, my
Just gonna try and. Not gonna lie, I think all I did was buy a space with that. They all fucking scattered like rats. But it's fine. Okay.
Only one enemy is left.
Looks like buying space worked. I'll call it a win.
They are getting tired. Finish them.
Close to my super? Okay. Son of a bitch.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
Are you close enough to have it this round or no?
Let this slow you down. Try again.
Still close? Okay. Gotta play slow. Gotcha.
It is match point. You are tied. End it.
Half on your last bar. I don't think that's close enough. Unless you get several kills, I don't think that's close enough. We have to rely on not having it. Got him.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Oh, that was a really bad well. I'll take it. Yeah.
The match is yours. Celebrate. I will join you.
Okay. They fed kills to you, which gave you super, and then they welled in your face.
Proven yourself yet.
It is what it is.
I will tell Osiris.
Oh, I have a bunch of Ascendant shards, Lamau. Let me just, I don't know, some. The Warlock pushed out alone? Yeah. Well, that was the beginning of the end, but that wasn't the last wrong thing they did, I assure you. The Warlock pushed out alone, and then the other Warlock welled so far away from the point. I don't know what they wanted to do with it, but there's that. Alright, I'll do one more. And I really gotta go. Maybe two more and then I really have to go, but you know, we'll see. 'Cause I ain't eating shit for proper food. I fucking ate crackers when I went to get up earlier.
Welcome to the trials of Osiris. Stay together, my little birds. Guard each other and aim true.
threadlings.
Only one enemy is left. 1 minute left, my friend. Good. Your enemy is down.
We do be swapping out.
Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, right. I have it.
Only one
Okay.
enemy is left.
Oh, that's rough.
They
Ooh,
tried
but I did
very
get
hard
Reaper.
to kill you, but you
I
are
love
like
Reaper.
me, very stubborn.
Give me them orbs.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
I love being a lock. Lock in PvP is very fun. I love being a heal lock. Okay. Yeah, heal lock is fun. I love warlock builds in PvP, period. They're just super fun. There's so much crazy shit you can combine. Because of how all their abilities work. And, like, there's so many weird interactions, too. There's a guy right there. Who's shooting me?
1 minute left, my friend.
Get him.
Only one
Hello?
enemy is left.
Teammate! Mr. Blue!
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands now.
That was crazy.
Grenades, punch.
Walked right past they walked right past each other, and I'm like, oh, it must be okay to walk out there then, and motherfucker turns around the corner and murders me. And heal, it's on me. Nah, it's fine.
You are leading. This is your fight now.
That's on the fucking enemy. He literally fucking walked past our teammate, ignored him completely, and went straight for me. What? That was so confusing. Such odd behavior. I'm gonna threadling that corner. Second I
Only one
I
ally
might
is
be an
left.
idiot.
It is in their hands. Only one enemy is left.
Well,
This one was for your enemy. Next time.
is it popular to run linear fusions in PvP?
You're in the lead.
Okay.
Let your opponents chase you all they want.
I have never enjoyed using one. The heavy sniper can understand because it one taps to the body, right? But linears have a charge up time, and by my understanding, they don't. You have to headshot with a heavy linear. In which case, what is the difference between just bringing a special linear and using the heavy?
Left, my friend.
Oh, that's an Orby. Orby orbs.
Only one enemy is left.
Yes, I did leave you all so I could go pick up a singular orb.
Your enemies are down.
Is there any orbs over here? None.
This is match point, friend. Give everything.
Guardian down.
Only one ally is left. It is in their
W wall.
Only one enemy is
It's a
left.
very interesting wall,
The
to say the
match
least.
is yours. Celebrate. I will
Yeah, I'm
join
not sure what the wall was for, but it got me,
Nothing
so
can stop you. When the
I suppose
darkness
that's a win.
comes, you will shoot its pointy ships right out of the sky. Ha!
Oh, Saint has dementia, guys. He forgot. That already happened. The darkness already came. And left. I guess it came to stay, kind of. I don't know. It's hard to say that properly. I don't even really know what happened. Who knows? Let me determine what I'm Alrighty. I can do another. So close on my astral, damn. The almost god rolls are almost worse than the not even close god rolls. Stability masterwork with rifled and full choke. Unfortunate. Well, we're almost meeting my highest previous win streak. Had opening snap. Ooh. Wait, you can run opening and snapshot? Oh yeah, of course you can, obviously. Yeah. I like snapshot opening shot a lot. Quick draw is my favorite. Over snapshot, but if I can't take one, then I'll have the other, and then I'll run Ophidians on a warlock with it. That way I basically get free quick draw. Or free almost quick draw. Ophidians doesn't quite give you 100 anymore, but it's certainly not bad.
Trials of Osiris.
Okay. We have an Inquisitor, a Shappy, and a double primary. All right.
I believe in you, Guardian. Fight hard and do not die.
See one. Damn, you're dead. Oh, he is dead. All right. Just smoke on our left. There's a guy in this building, but not quite at the entrance. Yes.
1 minute left, my friend.
Let me chuck a threadling in there.
Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left.
Love that.
Round one.
Baby a triple.
Tall. Take a moment to breathe.
2 orbs for me. I think I only nabbed one, but
Your opponents chase
not
you
100%
all
sure.
they want.
Either way, about 1/5 super, and I didn't even get a kill. So I'll take it. I heard one on our right. Okay.
One minute left, my friend. Only one
Got
enemy
one.
is left.
Almost got in return, but I'm fine. We're leaving our teammate behind here.
Go on. Do not give up. Good. Your enemy is down. Your ally
Got
is
1/3-ish super.
The opposing team is trailing. Stay ahead.
Oh no, I have more than 1/3. Yeah. Tagged one. Tagged another. See one come around the corner. Yep, got him. He's tagged with a dot.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left.
Nice.
The round is yours.
See an orb.
Bye.
Gimme. Almost half. Barely almost half. Sent 2 Void Souls at him. Holy. Nice.
Do not relent.
Yep, just hit half. Cool. get that guy off our front a bit.
Guardian down.
Teach them something. 1 minute left, my friend. It is just you now. Fight until you have nothing left. Opponent revived. Only one enemy is left. Only
I got
one ally
sticky.
is left.
Nice. That would have been worth it regardless, just because of the stasis kills.
Do it again. Your ally is back in the fight. They are getting tired. Finish them.
Well, if we win, we win. And if we lose 4 rounds in a row, I'm definitely getting super, so... Being here.
Only one enemy is left.
Gonna send this res then. Oh, did their guy try to flank, leaving them alone?
Ally is back in the fight.
That's really funny. Got him.
And this is the game. Very good. You have
Yeah, we are balling. Let me see. What's these rolls? Nope, don't like that. Really don't like that. Nice. Let me see. Alrighty. Another one. We are technically matching my longest streak, I think. For this week. Last week, I think it was, I got an 8 streak. But this week I've only gotten a 5 solo. So, yeah. So we are matching my highest for the week.
Trials of Osiris. Bring your light to bear, Guardian. Outshine the opposition.
Hard light? Brother, ugh. I don't mind hard light. What's wrong with hard light? I don't think it's particularly annoying or anything. Okay, brother. Fucking egoed the shit out of me. It didn't work out, but hey. Respect it.
1 minute left, my friend. Only
I respect the
enemy is
ego
left.
challenge. I'll take that orb. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. Give me them orbs.
You are winning. Keep this up.
I'll eat that. Yum, yum, yum.
1 minute left, my friend. Only
Got your
one
ass.
enemy is left. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave.
Just me? I'm not gonna try and push him though. He is not weak. Son of a bitch.
Opponent revived. Your ally is back in the fight.
Fuck.
Only one
He was
ally
not
is
weak.
left. It is in their hands now. Opponent
He
revived.
turned that corner, motherfucker had full health. He might have been weak when you hit him, but
Team is full.
he healed real quick.
Stand back up.
Yeah, well, 5 seconds later, he was no longer weak. That's not normal regen. We do got this, though.
Continue. It's you or them. Fight.
We do got this. I health stat. That still doesn't get you that there in that quickly, by the way. He has something else regenning him. I usually run with high health stat.
It is just you now.
Okay.
Fight until you have nothing.
That heritage.
You lost it.
Holy.
Does not matter.
It might be.
Opponent
You have to
revived.
peek and shoot. Please. Come on.
Not mean
Excuse me. The fuck do you mean, bro?
Soon you will as well. Only one enemy is left. You have flattened your enemy. Very good. This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
This guy behind us.
One minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. That was you! All you! This round is yours! Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
3/4 super. I see some glowies.
One minute left, my friend. Your ally is back in the fight.
Son of a bitch, heritage.
Revived. Only one ally is left. It is in their hands. This round is theirs, but you can win the next. Destroy this tie, God. This tie cannot continue. It's you or them. Fight.
guy's been tapped once, but he's not very low. An idiot? Maybe.
Guardian down. Guardian, it is you alone.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Be brave. Guardian against Guardian.
Son of a bitch.
Opponent revived.
I tried to get the res off, but it didn't work.
Does not matter. Wins the next one. Opponent revived. Match point. I have seen you come back from worse. This is easy.
They have a Nova. I'm about to get super, but I don't know if I'll have it this round. Depends on how we play.
Guardian down.
Holy fucking gravitational pull. We try and fuck off, I guess, a little bit. I would like to. Oh, I don't have that. Wow. Alright. Yep. I would like to. I couldn't tell where people were or not.
Only one enemy is left.
Unfortunate.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
But yes, I would like to have helped him. I was not intentionally not doing so.
To the next fight, I know it.
You had to know the Nova bomb was coming and just what? Yeah, I'm not sure what he was wanting there. Like, I don't know what the fuck he wanted. I'll also know that he didn't go for a single revive that entire game. So, like, I don't know what he wanted. Like, I don't know. Oh, he definitely could have. He almost won the round. He almost did really well there and won the round. And had he won the round, I would have had super in the next round. But he didn't. It's like, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, alright. I think... Yeah. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid out. I'm not going to do anything crazy unless... Well, no, I don't think I have any subscribers in the chat because y'all can't use my emotes if you're not a subscriber. But, yes, so I'm going to raid out. It was fun gaming with you, Lunar. If you want to join me tomorrow, we can do that as well. Tomorrow, potentially. If I am doing some trials gaming. But yeah. Alrighty. Here. Let me fully and properly be at work and won't be home till 4. That's fine. I don't know what time it is for you. 4 p.m. EST. Gotcha. Then we might not be gaming tomorrow. Because I usually end stream long before then. Let me... see what's up here. Yeah. Alrighty, let me swap into this, I suppose. This is meant to be the... Well, I guess this is like a pseudo ending screen. But yeah, it was fun playing with you. Enjoyable times. We are vibing. It's very funny that my cat's in the middle of the stream. It is very, very funny. Yeah, I'm thinking of, let's see. I mean, I don't know if I even want to raid someone. Let me check. Who be on? I'm sure blasting some fucking hyper ass music while I'm looking at this. Let me grab something more chill. There you go. Some Minecraft. Something like that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, this is being uncooperative. I guess while I'm trying to figure this out, I'll go over just some general things that happened today. We are pretty close to our follower goal, which is chill. We beat our bits goal, which is sick. I was trying to figure out some stream avatar stuff. Because I don't know if I should make it all viewers or subs specifically. I think I'll make it all viewers for now. Why not? How do I even do that? Let me test how that would work right now. Let me see. Follower. Let's limit it to, I don't know, 20. There we go. All right. That should work a little bit better. Make sure it's loaded properly. There we go. That's better. Oh, so that like resets and reloads a bunch of stuff. That's interesting. Well, that was an unintentional side effect of this, but hey, it's there. So Lunar, you have a cat now. So here's you. You are the default color right now. Well, actually, you're all just a random color. Okay. I see. Well, if you want to be a different color, I guess do that whenever you want. Okay. Let me see. Ah! Okay, well. That wasn't the intention, but that's what it is. Let me see. Can I just... do this. There we go. Now we're vibing.